I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Well, what's up, everybody? Good afternoon. For some people, it's 3 o'clock. For some people, it's 2 o'clock. Some people, it's 1 o'clock. For me, it's 12 o'clock. Just got off work. $12 on the dot. Stop singing me. What's everybody doing right now? What are y'all doing? You just got off work? You still at work? You on your break? You don't work? What's going on with y'all today? It's Friday. Stimulate your mind. Oh yeah, gotta share the link. This the linkage. Yeah, 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 yeah. YouTube, YouTube. Woo. What up, Barnacle Boy? What up, Barnacle Pits? What in the barnacle are you doing? I'm a barnacle. Got that shit ready to go. Fuck you. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Who you calling sus crew, bitch? Same old shit. I know, it's always the same shit every fucking day with me. Same time I go live, same fucking time I smoke weed. It's all the same shit. Same old shit. That's all you do! That's all you do is work. You gotta do, there's a lot more than just work. There's much, much more to do. I couldn't work. I couldn't work all the day, all day. I would need to smoke some weed in the time. I would need to take some smoke breaks. I can't go very long without having weed. Oh, see, there's a comment from Stone in the chat. Fuck you too, Stone. There was another guy in here being lippy with me. You want to get fucking fresh? You want to get fucking cute with me, bitch? Fucking knock your head right the fuck off. Crossfire, another one. Fucking, you're the barnacle. Yes, I am hardworking. Piss loof? What the hell is that? I must have been gone when y'all were talking about that. Piss loof. The hell you laughing at, bitch? Because I don't know what piss loof means. And you're not gonna tell me, are you? I'm just gonna go around my whole life not knowing what piss loof means. That's gonna really fuck up my brain. It will. You'll see. I'll be quiet all the time. So I'll be thinking about what the hell piss loof means. What the hell does that mean? But I'll be quiet. I'll just be hitting my pipe thinking, what the hell does piss loof mean? Watch, I'm gonna start doing it right now. And that's not my fault. I can't control strokes and I can't control blood clots to the brain. I can't control these things. So whatever happens to me, ultimately, I am not responsible. I wish I can talk like I used to. I wish I was able to think as quickly as I used to be able to think. Now I just think real slow. Everything's like slow now. It's the best way I can describe it. Everything's just slow. Even the way I talk. Slow. We're gonna see how many times it takes me to get this in my mouth. Okay. One. Oh! 2 times. I still got that. I can still do cool things like that. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know. One day you're fine, next day you're not. It's how it is. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to what piss loop means, and I still don't know what it means. Stone. You call me one of those, you better tell me what the fuck it means, bucko. But yeah, I wish I knew the contributing factors. When I had a stroke the first time, because I lost feeling in my left hand, first time I had a stroke, and it was bad. And all I remember doing was going to sleep and waking up. I went to sleep, my hand was fine, and when I woke up, my hand couldn't move for months. I had to rehabilitate myself in order for it to come back. Was that undercover cop walking around or something? Remember when you punched that glass and fucked your shit up? Which time? I punched glass and fucked my shit up like 3 times. Which time are you talking about? I remember taking this glass shard and throwing it in the air and punching it because I already did it like one time. I threw it in the air and punched it and broke it more. So I was like, cool, that was fun. Let me try it again. And then I punched the fucking corner of it. And then I cut my shit the fuck up, homeboy. It was like a fucking gunshot hole in my hand. That shit was fucked up. And there was time where I punched a bottle, and then I fucked up like this. I fucked up my hand when I punched that bottle. Yeah, it hurt. It didn't. Well, it didn't. It didn't hurt. It felt weird though, because it was just sharp glass, and it just didn't hurt. It was just like I knew I was cut as soon as I felt whatever sensation I was feeling. I knew I cut myself. I'm going outside to have a smoke.
I like to release the game right away, and then let's see. Hello. How's your day going?
Damn, that dog needs to shut the fuck up. Well, today hasn't been fucking dog interrupting my shit. Fucking little motherfucker. You know those little loud dogs? They're all little, but they're loud and shit. Until you step to them and shit, then they're like, oh. And they're like, oh. Meow, 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 meow. Hopefully you can't hear that music. Because for the last couple of days, I've been getting copyrights. My roommate wants me to buy this computer off of him for $150, but I'm like, what the fuck? You charging the other dude 100? Charge me 115, motherfucker. 115 instead of 150.
Or your place is kind of cool though. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. I got some fruit trees over there. Oh. Yeah. It was way.
When she came over, was she over there? When you came out, she was over there. But she was probably like behind her.
You telling me that
Yeah, but she was gonna take the whole bowl. So she's the one who's gonna take it all the containers and shit that you're keeping in there. You should tell her to give that shit back.
like Unreal Engine 4. moves the back software.
Cool.
Yeah. It'll handle it anyway. I could turn it on after that. Well, I'll have to get a strong machine right now. Like five. How did it? Oh, okay. Good going, yeah. Oh, so I have to know more when you put it up. I'm glad. Oh, game that you did wrong. Yeah, I look more repost. And then gaming took you more than 2 years? Really good fun. I won't talk about it. It wasn't like I think in Mario Maker, that's great. Yeah, like I can never understand how people like know the ins and outs of a game when they first come out, like new releases. They just understand it all. Oh, there's like Granny Simulator free on Steam. Um, dude, that's a good game. Like, 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 no, you're a baby. And then the camera like slow walking. And then you have to like take a med and also prevent the baby. So, yeah, I think it's pretty fun. What's the first game you're gonna play when you get here?
It's the afternoon time, man. You want the good content? That shit's at nighttime. This is just the chill and fucking. This is just the chill content. You want the good content? That shit's at nighttime. This is just. I gotta go to the store. Get me something to drink.
It didn't work out for me. Had a lighter. Yeah. Darker. I'll baby step. I know the kid. It would be a wonderful day for that. Thank you.
gonna need a bag too.
Yeah. On the food stamps, okay. Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. I just got back from the store. The panel is open. The link is in the chat. But El Linko is in the El Chateau. I'm in the chateau. That means the palace. You must have changed your name again to that, I'm assuming. That's all you do is change your damn name. Coward sus crew, you're a sus ass motherfucker. Shut your motherfucking mouth, boy. You're a sus bitch. What you doing up in my shit any damn way? Good morning. What's up?
How are you doing?
Good.
It's cool.
What are you up to?
Drinking.
Drinking. What are you drinking? Vodka?
No, I'm drinking harder. Mike's harder.
No.
It's like 8%.
Yeah.
It's my birth week. Well, it's my birthday this week.
Oh yeah.
hmm
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, I'm kind of pissed off about it though.
Why's that?
I don't know. Somebody's just pissing me off. I feel like they're doing it because they know it's my fucking birthday, and they just want to piss me off. But yeah, cheers. I poured it in here. It's mango. Whatever, man. I'm gonna try not to be in a bad mood. I'm good enough at that anyways. But fuck, dude. God damn, I was just really pissed. You know when you're so mad that you're just tired of being mad?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. Anyways, let's get into a better mood here.
And how do you get into a better mood? By drinking?
Well, not always that, but it helps. I think sometimes it could put me in a bad mood, actually. But I don't know. It helps to stop and think and breathe. You know.
Yeah.
And then when I think and breathe, I realize these people just like making me upset. They know that it's my birthday. They just like making me upset.
We'll ignore that.
Yeah. Whatever. I won't get into it. But it's I like to fuck around a lot. The world would be much better, easier if people weren't just full of shit all the time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to recalibrate.
Trying to recalibrate. Gotcha.
Because you know that like I'm an asshole. You've seen me be an asshole.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to be more conscious of it and do it less.
Good.
But like some people they just it's like they want you to be upset.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Trying to think. How have you been?
How have I been? Good.
It's cool. What's
What's up,
up,
Wig Splitter?
Mick? Big Splitter.
Don't you usually just play video games when you're in a bad mood?
Yeah, I was doing that earlier. Um, but
Look at Wig Splitter in the chat. Shut the fuck up.
what's up? Custom on the stoop, always on the stoop.
I just came out here like fucking a few minutes ago. Yeah, you should take a walk.
No, it's all right. It'll be fine.
Big Split a fucking punk ass bitch. Little punk ass bitch. Little punk ass bitch. And I'll kick his ass right quick. It's Mr. Cocksplitter, MC Cocksplitter. Cock getter. Cock wetter. Fucking dog. It's the Cocksplitter. You're not doing much talking there, Sig. What's up with you?
I'm not. This is true.
You're thinking about what people have been doing to you?
No.
What are you doing? Crying or something?
No, that's crazy.
Of course. I was
Why would
just
I be
kidding.
doing that? Crying's for sissies.
Yeah, so what's going on? You smoking?
Yeah, I'm about to. Shit. Good idea.
You about to smoke that piece?
Hell yeah, brother. Cheers, bud.
Cheers. Smoke it if you got it.
The amount of tar that this thing's been collecting is absolutely insane.
What are you laughing at, Wig Splitter? What's so fucking funny? Hmm?
Do I look like a clown? Do you? Do I amuse you?
Yeah, you tell me what's so fucking funny about me.
Yeah, this shit's crazy, dude. Look at this. This is like, this looks like what an inside of a tobacco smoker's lungs would look like. That shit. Looks like an anti-smoking commercial. Fucking lens isn't focusing. Hold on. Here we are. Look at that. that good stuff.
Clean that shit. You definitely need to clean that.
Do you listen to German rap? You ever listen to German rap?
Yeah, I listened to a couple dudes that
You
were
know
on
Morlock?
this. No.
I think that's his name. I forget his whole name. I don't know. I was just listening to this song and it was like really catchy. I don't even know what the fuck they're saying. It's just really catchy. I'm sharing the screen if you want to play it. I don't think I don't know. I mean, you probably could play it on your stream.
I'll play
pretty
a little
cool.
bit of it.
If green lights a little bit though. It's kind of annoying.
Wir waren jung und die Lungen schwarz vom Afghan. Sind trunken zur Afterparty im Bullenwagen gefahren. Am Mike in jeder Spelunke, hier unten waren wir Stars. Wut lag auf der Zunge, doch all die 100 Jahre gedarbt. Lang vor dem Bravo Award, als wir stumm im Radio waren. Dafür vom Mond auf der Jagd, nur für bunten Stall in den Jahren. Kaum war sie gedeckt, kamen sie ungefragt an unsere Tafel in Scharen und läuteten mit der Hummergabel am Glas. Ja, diese Wunderknaben, alle wollen ein Bissen von der Buttertorte, sich im Porsche mittags dann verpissen nach der Gruppenorgie. Bin schließlich auch vom letzten Rücken gekratzt wurde, halten wir Stellung und verschütten einen Schluck am Corner. Am Handgelenk ein ganzer Jahresetat und circa 100k verbrannt im Ladenregal. Egal, noch einmal für die Kameradin, klar. Doch Geld kauft dich nicht in die Kameradenweg-Charts. Sagt der Zeit am Ecktisch den Deckel. Wer bleibt auch, wenn sich das Geschäft nicht mehr rechnet? Sagt, wer ist echt, die Kultur lässt sich nicht brechen. Heißes Herz, langer Atem und ein dreckiger Stecken. Ja, irgendwann brennen sie hektisch die Zeche. Denn auch die letzte Flasche Sekt ist geöffnet. Sagt, wer ist echt, die Kultur lässt sich nicht brechen. Heißes Herz, langer Atem und ein dreckiger Stecken. Und Zugzwang, nimm einen Zug, schon damals immer gebufft, ganz hinten im Bus, ein ganz simpler Genuss. Live life like, quetscht sie aus, doch zuckert diese arg bittere Frucht. Seit Tag.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Yeah, it's enough. Thank you for playing it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you enjoyed it. It's been stuck in my head.
Where's Colton at, Big Splitter? Where's Colton at talking shit? Oh, the cowards. That's screw.
Oh.
Well, Sig left, so well, shit. The last 3 people watching since he's been on anyway. Maybe it was best that he had to go. taking streams away yesterday. Coward Sus crew. We should get timed out. I should time you. Looking at Colton's punk ass talk that shit. Colton is a punk ass bitch. Why is he up on my panel? I will fucking cage him like an animal. Cause he is a fucking animal anyway. So he needs to get put down, like, you know what I'm saying? He needs to get put down, you know what I'm saying? He needs to get put down, you know what I'm saying? I'll just keep my mouth shut. I'm not gonna say nothing about that punk ass bitch, punk ass bitch, punk ass bitch. Not gonna say nothing about the punk ass bitch. What's up, Daniel? Yo, Danny, what's up, dude? Good old Daniel Berry Sports Highlights is in the chat. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Making your rounds, I see. Good afternoon, motherfuckers in the chat. What are y'all doing? What are you just gonna sit there and not say anything? Is that how we do things nowadays? Like, what's going on? Like, man, y'all ain't about it. Y'all ain't about it, boy. You're not about it. You're not about it. You're not about it. You're not about it. What's wrong, Colton? You don't got any more shit to say? That's all you've been doing is talking shit lately. Bitch. You better not say nothing else. Be a good little bitch. Not say nothing. I'm going in my house. Fuck this. The hell was that loud ass garbage? The roommate's playing. I was getting a drink. Fucking sue me, bitch. I can't even get a drink without being accused of being a barnacle. I'm not a barnacle. Stone is the ultimate barnacle. Barnacle on the balls of a whale. You're a dork barnacle. That's what you are. Fucking fly came in my room. Fucking fly. Do mantis kung fu. That's how you do it. Woohoo! 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 Or woohoo! What up, broken nose? You're welcome. That was kind of slow. Fuck you, boy. It's the Wing Chun. It's the Wing Chun style. That Wing Chun motherfucking style. The Do you know the Kung Fu Madness badass sit down style? Well, yes, I'm doing it right now. I'm showcasing a little bit of that. the hell? You can let yourself on.
I'm
Barnacle.
trying to find the other. I had to pause pause the YouTube, but I couldn't find what tab it was in.
Well,
Otherwise, I'd be hearing two of you.
so what's up? You just wake up or something?
Yeah. Let's wake and bake. I got 2 minutes on my bagel bites.
Hmm. Bagel bites are good.
Here they are. So what are you up to today?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
I lost my lighter.
Lost your lighter, damn.
That's not good. Rover!
What's up, Zai?
You going for a walk?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, camera.
yeah. We just wanted to show Custom what grass looks like. I'm just kidding. It's actually a nice day out here. It's like really pretty. What are y'all doing?
Absolutely
Nothing
nothing.
much.
I just woke up.
Nice.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, we're just checking it out to see if it's gonna be like okay to bike out here later. And it seems like most of the snow's melted. So tired of winter. You see there's like a little bit of snow, but most of it's not. Most of it's gone.
Two
No.
shadows.
We had to check this out and see if we could bring the bikes out here tomorrow, and we've got to go to Harbor Freight.
Yep.
I need some more lumberjack items.
You need a new hatchet.
Yeah, I need a new hatchet to chop down trees. All right, well, I'll check back in with y'all later. Talk to you guys later.
Later.
I wonder if I finished for these things. I don't know if
What's up, DB? DB see me in 3D on the MP3 on the CPT. Cause you know I'm the Snoop Dogg G-O-double-G. My back is fucked up. My back is fucked up. My neck and my back. My back and my neck. And Zai's eating. She's probably eating those, what are they called? Bagel bites. I'm hungry. I'm about to eat something too. I'm hungry as fuck. Help me, Nitty! Nitty, help me! Help me, Nitty! Poor Will. He had to say help me, Nitty. That just sucks for him. Help me, Nitty! Barnacles ahood. Barnacles ahead. You should get them while you can. If you're in here just listening, you're an asshole. Remember that I said that. Assholes. I gotta get something to eat. So help me, Nitty, to that. Help me now. I'm eating up a bagel. And I'm heating up some chicken nuggets. I'm eating a bagel. Bagel.
Ah, I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Help me, Ninny. Help me, Ninny. Smoke it if you do have it. If you don't have it, you better go grab it from somebody who has it. Just smoking. Smoking the fucking wedding pie. Wedding pie, motherfucker. Don't ask why. The wedding pie. Who you calling a nagger? Barnacle's eye. Barnacle's eye. Barnacle's eye.
I got sucked into my phone and I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh.
Customs barnacle.
His eye's a barnacle.
I feel like a barnacle today.
You. Unbarnacle yourself.
Unbarnacle yourself.
Unbarnacle yourself.
You're the OG barnacle. If you stop being a barnacle, then everyone else becomes human again. Like vampire rules.
Oh, it's like that.
You gotta kill the head barnacle, which is you. I'm playing RuneScape. Mining more stars.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Somebody called me a nagger. You see it right here on the screen? Nobody can see it in the chat because I already looked. But it's right there. The Blue Boy Crew Strike Squad. Help me, Ninny. Help me, Ninny. Help me, Ninny. Yeah, you're a barnacle, for sure. Definitely a barnacle. How long was I muted for? Shit, what the fuck? Barnacle will save you. The barnacle will help you. I'm gonna get my chicken nuggets. I'm eating chicken nuggets. Tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken. Tap that rotisserie chicken. Tap that ween, tap that rotisserie chicken, tap
that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. Basically. That's what I've been trying to say.
Customs playing RuneScape.
Oh yeah. I forgot I was.
As a demon. Hail Satan. I'm so bored. I updated the graphics.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's snowing. Potential spam.
They better be working hard in the snow, or they're not going to eat tonight.
Let's check the weather. Still ice on the ground. But the snow's
Ice on the
mostly melted.
ground, slipping and sliding on the ice on the ground, the ice on the ground. Wonk wonk.
Wah, wah. Oh, Preston,
Yeah.
host the show, damn it.
I am. There's not much I can do. Nobody's talking in the chat. What's up, Dustin?
Hey, Dustin. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? I just woke up.
Oh, are you? Well, that's
Yeah,
not good.
I'm having a hard time waking up. Kinda just want to go back to bed.
Dig that hole, dig that hole, dig that hole. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nuts in your soup. Bloop.
I'm gonna head out for now. I'll be back. I think I'm
All
gonna
right. Okay. Fuck you. Fuka. Fuck you and fuck you too. You bunch of fucking idiots. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Maybe I should take a nap too.
Hey,
What's up?
what's been going on here? What have I been missing?
A lot of nothing much.
Weren't you supposed to overthrow corrupt governments by now? Like with ninja
No.
skills? I thought that was the thing. No, my bad. Did Stonehenge ever finish building his Stonehenge?
No.
Has Zai at least finished going through her genetic mutation into a full-fledged potato?
No.
Has Rumor officially become a llama?
No.
Has Spooky died, become a ghost, and Spookerton and Spookies everyone everywhere?
Spooky is definitely a ghost.
Okay, so at least that's true. All right.
Definitely dead ghost.
But it's not Tuesday yet, though, is it? No, it's Friday. So that's...
It's Friday. You ain't got no job and you ain't got nothing to do.
Has Wig Splitter officially become an MC?
He wishes.
Has Ashley become an oxalotl?
A what?
An oxalotl.
Oxalotl.
Yes.
I don't even know what that is, so I can't say yes or no.
That's that underwater salamander thing that looks like it probably shouldn't be real.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
All right. People stopped commenting a minute ago.
I look back at my videos on my channel and there's a bunch of copyrights on my shit.
That might just mean that it can't be played outside of the United States. There's a lot of weird things like that because I get that on a few of my videos. Plus, I mean, in all fairness, some of your videos are indeed just lifted and re-edited from the internet. So let's be honest.
Yeah.
Why is this? There we go. Olama run Olama 3. Let me launch. This is gonna take up almost all my RAM though. I don't know if that's gonna launch or not. We'll see. Should probably see what I can close. That takes up a lot of RAM. Close all these. Window, open, window capture. There we go. Of course not. I always forget I hit that stupid button. Man, there's a whole lot of nothing going on today, huh? It's Friday. What's everyone fucking doing? Damn.
I don't know. Nobody's not doing nothing.
Because other than work, I don't have anything till the 26th. That's when we getting a secondary examination on some of my teeth at the dentist, and then I got another thing on the 6th after that. Wait, what's on the 28th? Sorry, I'm just looking at my calendar. It's winter. There's nothing to fucking do in winter. How's your sword holding up? They didn't jam on you, did it?
No. It's doing just fine.
Have you gotten a whetstone for it or a sharpener?
No.
What are you gonna do after if you cleave through the 13th zombie, man? You're gonna need to clean that thing and sharpen it. Today's the 21st. Wait, why are some of my things not on here? What's going on here? Why is my calendar frozen? That's not good. I put all my shit in the calendar so I don't make backups for that. Fuck. Hopefully it's just taking a minute. Loading your events. There we go. Okay, that actually did freak me out there for a sec. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. I am on a panel on YouTube and bored. What the fuck? What should we do, oh magnificent AI? Let's see here. YouTube panel in need of some excitement. Don't worry, I've got some ideas for you. Number 1, games or challenges. Jack in the Box party or even simple text-based game. You can create fun challenge, blah, blah, blah. Number 2, Q&A session. There we go. We could do an interview session. Interview session with custom OG. These are going to be hard-hitting questions. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, number 1. You've gone by custom OG, Twisted, Clown, and several other usernames. Why do you change your usernames? What's behind these usernames, and why do you change them?
Nothing's really behind them, but I change every once in a while if I lose a channel.
What about green ICP? Why specifically green? Why is your Reaper green here? Why is the theme of your thing all green? What's that all about?
Green's my fucking favorite color.
Any particular reason as to why?
Not really. It just is.
All right. Let's see here. What's another question on this list? Go through this. Okay, you wear 2 hoodies yet live in California. What is the justification for this?
I'm wearing one hoodie right now.
Okay. Any reason why you wear the hood indoors?
Well, because I don't have no heater in my room.
So we need to get you a heater in your room. Do you pay for electric, or is that just part of your rent?
No, I pay for that separately.
Okay. That might kick it up too much. Gotta boil a pot of water or something. Let's see here. When's the last time you had a checkup? Like a regular health checkup?
I don't know, a year ago.
All right, probably should go get another one. Just saying, as we're all getting older here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Here we go. Here's one. Last night, somebody played a video of you stating that fun was defined in a very strange way. Do you know anything about that video?
No.
Do you want to play a clip from that or not? Because I don't know whether or not that's something you want to relive, but people are wondering. You defined fun as a dude shaking his butt around and a dude shaking his junk around. Are you familiar with this clip?
No.
What? You don't? Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up for you. And you can explain. Hold on here. There we go. That's where it is. And people are very confused about the clip. Let's see here. Present, share screen. Sharing. All right, let's make sure our audio's all the way up.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Custom doesn't understand what fun is.
Watching a dude shake his dick around and shake his ass around.
Do you have any comment on that, sir?
You fucking put that together or something. That's not
No, I'll actually correct the record on that one. Prior to that, they were talking about going to strip clubs and you saying that you don't go to strip clubs. And you you finished that sentence with saying is not the kind of thing I find fun. Okay. That was funny though. All right. Just for the record, he did say that is what he doesn't find fun. All right. Let's see here. The rumors in the chat. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's ask the AI what kind of interview questions should I ask Custom OG? Let's see here. Here's a question. But this might be personal, but do you still consider yourself a juggalo? And if not, why did you leave the ICP fan base?
I just got tired of it. Just got bored of it. Grew out of it.
Are there any memorable experiences or moments that stand out as significant to you during that period, though?
Not really.
Okay, what inspired you to start both your own channel and the Unbreaded podcast channel?
What inspired me?
Yeah.
I just saw other people doing it, so I was like, this is something I can probably do. So I
Okay.
did.
It says here that your cat Nicodemo technically outshines you and is considered to be a favorite in the community. How do you feel about being outshined by your own furry child?
That's fine.
Let's see. Let's see here. A lot of questions. Some of these I'm going to skip, though. Here you go. If you could go back in time and give a piece of advice to your younger self, what would it be?
What kind of advice would I give myself?
Yes. What kind of advice would you give yourself?
I'm not sure.
All right. Who are some of the most what people, famous people, have had some influence on you?
What famous people have had influence on me?
Yeah.
Jackie Chan is one of them.
I was about to say that's one of them. What about Macho Man Randy Savage?
Ooh, no. Not Randy Man. Not Macho Man. Randy Savage, yeah.
Okay, you were recently secretly recorded dressing up as Zai and walking around your room doing a Zai caricature. Do you want to expand on this video? What was behind it? What provoked you to do that?
Video?
Yeah, there's a video circulating right now of you walking back and forth in your room going, I'm Zai, look at me, I'm Zai. Custom OG isn't here anymore, I'm Zai. Yeah, what was that about?
I don't know what that was about.
You don't know why you did it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought there's a video out there. Whole thing.
It's probably AI or something.
I don't know.
It's a fake. It's a fugazian.
Let's see here. If you had to give up one of your senses for a day, which one would it be and why?
Hearing.
Why would you?
So I don't have to hear. So I don't have to hear bullshit all the time. I can take a break with some bullshit.
Can you name 3 ridiculous things you do if you were invisible for 24 hours?
No.
No. I know what you do. You'd run across the street and grab as many Funyun bags as you could. There you go. No, I'm just kidding.
Funyuns.
Funyuns.
I don't even like Funyuns that much.
Is it true that the OG in custom OG doesn't stand for original gangsta and instead stands for something else?
Yeah, pretty much.
What does it stand for if not original gangsta?
Other guy, old guy, whatever one you want to pick.
Old guy. Okay. Would you rather have a permanent guest on your show or have a never-ending loop of awkward silences?
Would I have a guest on my show?
Or would you have a never-ending loop of awkward silences?
Yeah, I'd rather have the guest.
What's the most ridiculous excuse you've given for missing an episode deadline?
I don't know. I was doing my hair.
All right, this one's a bit mean, but this question is: did you originally join the Juggalos in order to cover your face with face paint?
No.
Okay, I'm not asking it. The AI is asking that. Let's see here. What other podcasters do you respect? Can you think of any other podcasters you respect? Not one?
Podcaster?
Yeah, other people who run podcasts. Dude, you need caffeine for real. You seem completely.
I fucking don't watch anybody really.
Yeah. I'm trying to kick this out, but it doesn't seem like I'm being of much use or help up here right now. I'm not around very much to see what's going on with everyone. You should be highlighting people's comments, though. Rumor said, "Good afternoon," F words. Dustin said, Stonehenge wants to see you tap your rotisserie chicken again for some reason. I don't know what's with that. I think he might be secretly in love with you.
Tap that wiener, tap that rotisserie chicken.
Stonehenge. 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 Do with the real custom. The L custom used to say the F word every podcast. Now they're, yeah. I just came up here to see what was up, and it seemed like much is going on. Let me get my fucking slippers. My fucking feet are cold. Fuck.
With the fag word? Fag?
Who is what? Oh, what? Where's he saying? F word
6
every other word?
Yeah, is it the F word, the fag word?
I don't know. I thought it was fuck. I thought that's what the F word was. But I don't know. You're probably right. There's just not much going on, and most of the people who used to be around aren't around anymore. It's gotten pretty. All right, Custom, who is your favorite wrestler from the WWF era?
Kane.
Kane? Was Kane? I thought that was WWE. Was Kane in WWF?
Yeah.
Because he's supposed to be the Undertaker's like brother or some shit, right?
Yeah.
So why you like Kane? What's cool about Kane?
I like his moves.
Didn't he pretend to be the Undertaker, or was that someone else for a while? I know somebody pretended to be the Undertaker for a minute. I think it was Kane. I'm probably wrong. Let's see here. Who ended the vinegar? No, that was Brian Lee. Lee did that shit. Also known as chains. Hey, let's get a house tour. House tour, house tour, house tour, house tour, house tour. Come on.
Give you a house tour?
Yeah, house tour.
No, my roommates are out.
Is Nicodemo at least around, or is he running around outside right now? Paul Bearer. That name kills me. Didn't Moody actually end up stealing like money or some shit though? I'm probably wrong. I don't want
She's on.
to talk shit about a man who's deceased, unfortunately. So, it may have just been part of a ploy in the show. I don't remember. Remember the drama surrounding that whole thing. Great character though. Before. Yeah, people are saying Mike Lindell looks like Paul Bearer. That's actually pretty funny. Did you see the JCW video ICP put out recently or no?
No, I haven't seen it.
Do you know any of the more recent or even some of the old school wrestlers that are on there or no?
Yeah, I know him.
I'm trying to see if I can push them to get Funstruction to do a thing with Luigi Primo so they can come out as Pizza Circus and throw pizza at the audience as well as rubber chickens. I think that'd be a funny ass idea. Since they both technically are said to have had wins stolen from them. It'd be funny if they ganged up together. Because you don't normally see, it's usually 1-on-1, 2-on-2 type deal, but you never really see 3-on-3. So I think that'd be interesting. But if it was going to be 4-on-4, like a full-on brawl, wondering who else would fit that other spot though. Because right now they're really Psychopathic is pushing the Backseat Boys really hard for some reason. I don't know what that's about, but they're basically their official forward announcers for stuff now or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know shit about it.
I mean, I guess maybe Willie Mac would be an interesting fourth add to that. But Willie Mac does have some of the best merch, to be honest. We should get Neo to dress up like the legendary Calder. Yeah. Just read that a minute ago. Somebody else get up here. We need somebody who's more alive than me getting off work and him just relaxing.
I gotta work. At 12? I'll talk if you talk about something that I like talking about.
Well, I don't know. You tell me. Most of my hobbies are things that nobody likes around here, so I don't bother talking about that stuff. I just come up here to see if I can bounce things off people, see what's going on. Let's check see what's going on in the news. We'll get Custom's opinion on that. Let's see here. Netanyahu decries release of wrong body a ceasefire violation. Second part of that says Hamas pledges to investigate. Huh. It's pretty dark. Let's see here. Federal judge wants adversarial review of NYC Mayor Eric Adams Department of Justice deal. You know about that, right?
No.
Oh, he's being investigated for corruption. Let's see here. Exclusive White House and Ukraine close in on deal for mineral rights. Trump spars with Maine's governor at the White House over transgender athletes. Let's see here. Vaccine victims left disabled after taking COVID jab. React bombshell Yale study that found shots cause something. Why did that cut off? Cause body changes. Well, I mean, all vaccines do that. It's the way that works. Sean Combs' attorney steps down, saying that there are no circumstances in which he can represent Diddy. What do you think about that?
What about Diddy?
Diddy's lawyer just fucking ditched him.
Really?
Yep. Let's see here. U.S. stocks post-worst slide in 2 months on gloomy economic data. Yeah, I will admit the fucking economy is kind of fucked up right now, isn't it? The prices of things have gone all fucking haywire. It's not consistent though across the board. But then again, that's probably because things that are harder to make money off of right now are probably up higher, and the stuff that they can just dump to make up for that, the companies that have higher, because BlackRock owns a lot of this shit anyway. Actually, that's a good thing to look up right now. What percent does BlackRock own? Oh, fuck off. BlackRock's AUM is about 40% of the US GDP. Holy shit, dude. That's a mega corporation that you don't even see in fucking movies. Holy crap, that's scary. One company owns pretty much 40, or at least manages or owns 40% of the United States economy. That's terrifying. Holy fucking crap. Like, I knew BlackRock was fucking huge, and I knew that they were... Wow, that is scary. Then who's their biggest competitor? BlackRock's biggest competitor is BNP Paribas, Goldman Sachs, Credit Suisse. So all these other ones make up all the... But they're nowhere near. There's a competitor. What the fuck? They have a finance tool called Morningstar. Come on, that's fucked up. Oh shit! It's headquartered here in Chicago. That's creepy that they named it Morningstar, though. Fuck. What's up, Ashley? Custom says he doesn't know what axolotls are, and that he's never heard of you, and he doesn't know what an Ashley is. Just to let you know. I don't know what's going on with that. He also said he was Abraham Lincoln and walked around with a top hat for a half hour, so I don't know.
My fellow Americans.
He just kept telling us he's not a racist. He's not a racist. How can he be a racist if he's Abraham Lincoln? That's what he kept saying.
I free the slave.
Let's see here. Wait, is that the... No, that's not the actual Staples. Why is someone coming in here trying to pretend to be... I don't understand that shit. Why people try to pop in here and pretend to be other people. That's so fucking weird. Like, if they had to try to justify that to a therapist, they'd be fucking locked up for sure. I think it's completely normal. I mean, it's one thing if it's a joke. It's another thing when people are actually trying to impersonate people. It's weird. So, what are your investments in, Custom? What companies have you got stock in?
Nothing.
Nothing. So I think under your social, you're allowed to have up to what, $2,000 extra in savings on top of what you get, right? I think that's what the current. Hold on, let me look that up. It's less than 2,000. So it has to be less than 2,000. So you can get 1,999. I think that's like, that doesn't include if you get like some sort of subsidy or some shit from the government, which they give out to people occasionally. Did you get a COVID check or no?
Did I get a what check?
Did you get a COVID check when they were handing out those checks to people?
Yeah.
I wonder what a lot of people ended up spending that on.
I got a computer.
A pewter?
Yeah.
Let's see, this is downtown in the main area. They got a Starbucks in the build. Whoa. Huh. Isn't that something? Yeah, Starbucks. I wonder if that's a public Starbucks or. Oh, that's creepy. Some people uploaded some of the. Huh. Looking at some old school pictures of some old school stuff from the 1970s, architecture, technology, things like that. I should save that, log out of here, log back in with my other account. Some of the stuff is really cool, actually. Look through some. Actually, you know, I should probably just share my browser because I'm not on an account with my whatever you call it. I can just do window capture. Hold on here. Is that the correct one? Because I don't want to put anything up here that's not going to have any sort of. Yeah, there we go. I can share that, right? Yeah. Give me a second here. Some old school. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Is that not cool? I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Japanese comic. Giant ass. Old ass punch card computer. I remember when I was a kid and they started replacing the rotary phones with the touch-tone phones. You don't even hear the phrase touch-tone anymore. That's kind of cool. Before the Mac started making the multicolored computers, there was Orb, the multi-user computer company. That is actually kind of cool, though. Let's see here. Is that Sputnik? I think that's Sputnik. What are you doing over there making all that noise, man? That reminds me of the Chinatown, Chicago Public Library Museum in Chinatown. What is this? Portable. What is that? A portable radio? What? I don't. I mean, that's just a advertisement for the turntable, but the speaker housings there wouldn't be too hard to make.
Someone was just screaming. I don't know where it came from.
It's probably Nicodemo putting people in their place.
Raisins?
Now, I ate raisins one fucking time. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's the same model that the Batman car was, right? Well, he's very similar. Old school TV. How is that stuck? I don't understand the fuck. I'll be back. I have to check on something.
All right.
Sorry about that. I had a piece of corn stuck in my tooth and I couldn't get it out. I got a dental appointment on the 26th for I have to get my teeth evaluated to see what sort of for them to do an official count for how many fillings I need to have replaced and new ones to be thrown in. There you go. This is the car for you, custom, right there. The Broden Doodlebug, 10 HP. What is HP? It's got 10 hit points now. It happens, Ashley, especially in Michigan. That's a thing. I wouldn't worry about it. I probably should. I keep asking them if I could just get like mine all removed and then replaced with. I don't want dentures though. I want to get a full-on ceramic replacements. But they're like those are like at least $2,000 per tooth, which is ridiculous. Those shouldn't cost $2,000 for a ceramic tooth. Come on. You could make ceramic teeth yourself for less than $2,000. The big thing is the surgery to get in there, which on top of that is an extra, I think, $8,000 for the whole mouth. The placing of the drilling in, putting in the cement, cement and then putting in the screws, and then you screw the teeth on top. So yeah, 2000. What kind of workstation is this? It looks like something out of that one movie, Al Logan's Run. This is in Chicago. I know exactly where that is. Nipotes threatened to throw me off the top of these, and I tried to explain to him it's right by the water. Yeah, that's cool. Ashley, can't you get up here and spill all of Stonehenge's darkest secrets? Custom will do his leprechaun dance for you if you do. Custom's infamous, super famous leprechaun dance.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, now that's cool. I liked it even more than the Countach. The S500? I'm saving this picture. That's dope as fuck. Look at that thing. It's like a cross between like a Lamb. It's got a little bit of a. It's fucking dope as shit. One of these Xanadu type houses. This was Custom's first ride right here.
Yep. Sure was.
I love how this, back in the 70s, since plastic was still kind of new, that they were still showing it off when they used hardcore plastic as opposed to the cheap plastics everyone uses now. For you younger people, you probably don't remember this, but plastic used to be hardcore. We used to have thick, heavy plastics, which they stopped using because it was just so hard to destroy them afterwards. And they figured it'd be around forever in landfills. It's one of the reasons why they started making cheap plastics, thinking that they'd break down. And now we know they just break down into microplastics and get in our blood and shit. Stuck with the hardcore plastic. At least then we could try to melt it and reshape it. Probably make some tea. What are you doing in case of World War III breaking out, Custom?
Well, I'll get me some guns and then I'll take care of it. I'll defend myself.
That do you have a go bag though, right? For sure. I think you already said you do, which is good. Gotta have a go bag. I still have to. I have to shoot a video on that for what people should have in a very basic go bag, which should be a first aid kit, a multi-tool, flashlight, some rope. What sort of things go in the first aid kit? You can have a small one. I have mine within an old watertight lunch container type thing. Let me go through my bag, see what I got right now for my go bag. So let me see what the weight is on this. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's a 7.7 pound bag. That's very easy to carry. I've got my first aid kit. I got my communications kit with my walkie-talkies. I got my batteries. I got my bags for waterproofing. I got my, let's see what's in here. Got my compass and my backup compass. Yeah, I'm carrying for at least 2 or 3 people, and it's still only 7.7 pounds. I don't have the food in here yet, though. I got my space tape. I got twine. I got wire. I got loads of 550 cord, paracord. Let's see here. Other stuff in here I forgot I even had. Damn. I got the sewing kit. I got the medical scalpel kit. I have, oh, I forgot about this flashlight entirely. And there's still batteries in here, and it's still good. I should actually keep this out for now. What is this? This is a, oh, that's right. I got a, it's called a manicure kit, but it's got things also for removing splinters and things. It's got like, yeah, that's good. Oh, I got another flashlight as well. I got a shit ton of flashlights. What else do we have in here? That's just the front compartment of that smaller bag. What's in back here? Oh yeah, I got the wraps, I got the gauze, I got the first aid kit, I got gloves. Both. I have both nitrate gloves and I have latex gloves, so I have both. I have a bunch of face masks. I have alcohol pads. I got the secondary backup. First aid kit. Put this back down in here. That's bag number 1. Smaller bag. What do I got in here? This one's got some of my multi-tools in here, different ones. I've got a magnifying glass. I've got a Fresnel lens. I can't even say a Fresnel lens. There we go. That's done that correctly. I got laser pointers, which are able to do covert communication with. I got a whistle. Lock-picking set, small mirror. Of course, I got safety pins and paper clips. Got lighters and a fire starter. Ferric rod fire starter. And a magnesium rod fire starter. What else are we doing here? That's just the front compartment there. Of course, pen and paper, along with pencils. Oh shit! I forgot I have this whole other secondary bag in here too. What does this have in here? That pouch has nothing in it. Come on. Oh, don't tell me I just fucked up the zipper. No, I didn't. Oh, and yet another flashlight. Yay for me. More lighters. What the fuck was this for? Oh, this is the one that has all the. Yeah, this has more. This has like full on rope and stuff. Oh, and a mini fucking crowbar too. I forgot I had this thing. I forgot I had this. That should be in this bag. That should be out in the forward in the front where it's accessible. It's also a pretty decent self-defense tool if need be. That should be much more easily accessible. Plus, I got this specifically for if I have to open up one of the utility tunnels in case something goes off downtown. Man.
Sounds like you're prepared.
I'm a little prepared. I'm not fully prepared yet. I still have to get some. I mean, I've got to fill out the medication stuff, which I still haven't fully put in the first aid kit, just because I want to make sure it's date. That's just what's in the bag. That wouldn't include what would also be with my what I'd be wearing and whatnot. But I'm mildly prepared. Yeah. I've also got maps, plans on where to go and what to do. The fresh water supplies would be, where the contaminated water supplies would be, all that jazz. What places to avoid, what places, in case, for instance, if the Russians or Chinese attack, where exactly would they try to control, and where would they put their bottleneck points and whatnot. And so, yeah, I'm trying to be prepared because we are pretty much due for something, at least according to the doomsday clock people. I mean, you're in a good area because you got like a place with rivers and stuff, right? So, and I don't think you got any military posts right next to you. Let's hear O-Town. Let's see what's O-Town's thing is like here. Well, no, there's a dam there, so they would try to take control of that. You got a wildlife area near you, though, too. Have you ever gone down there yet, or no?
Not really.
Dude, are you kidding me? You could do all your ninja shit down there. You could practice down there, man. Come on, you're in like a quasi-mountainous wildlife area. Why did they put the airport right next to the wildlife area? It doesn't make any sense. So stupid. Because, if there's anything wildlife love, it's the sound of fucking jet engines. They do that a lot, though. They put wildlife sanctuaries next to fucking airports. It's like, come on, people. And why is it so fucking cold right now? They've got the heater on. It's got to be a fucking circulation problem.
You're having circulation problem?
I think so. My toes feel like ice, despite the heater being on. I got an appointment on the 6th to see my doctor about it. They're going to do a diabetic foot check.
Yeah.
About 1% of diabetics end up losing their limbs or something like that. It's pretty crazy. I know 1% doesn't sound like a lot, but I don't like those odds just rolling the dice, especially if I'm already having problems with the circulation due to the hypertension. I used to be one of those people who used to make fun of people who went to wore socks to bed, and now I get it.
You got socks on now?
Say what? Yeah, I
Are
have
you wearing
socks.
socks?
Yeah, I am, and I'm also wearing slippers. And I've got the heater on. So it's all sorts. Something's not right. Where is everyone? I'm gonna make some tea. I've been talking about that for a minute.
Make some tea. Domination burgers.
Who's doing what with domination now? What's with domination? Who? What? No. What? Who's typing what? Rumor says I'm here. I'm listening. I'm preparing to make domination burgers with Spooky. I'm sorry. I wish I was more entertaining today. I got fucking nothing. I am dead weight in the water. As it were. Try this. What is it? Peach and passion fruit. Interesting. We'll go with that for now. Check on this one a minute. Let's check up the health benefits of passion fruit and peach. This is my favorite flower, though, is the passion fruit flower, because it looks alien as hell. I used to take pictures of passion fruit flowers when I was out in California. People used to have them as like ornamental. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. Share, add, image, desktop. Did I save that to the desktop? Yes, I did. There it is. So this is not one of my pictures, but it's just one that's on the Wikipedia article page so you can see what I'm talking about. Isn't that a cool looking flower?
Yeah.
And even though the passion fruit is typically marketed with a pinkish flavor, it's actually not at all. It's either got a green, an orange, a yellowish, an olive, or a brownish purple outside, and then the inside's all yellow. They usually sell them as overripe anyway, because that's when all the sugars are just about right for everyone. What was this? Oh, I think I can hear the water boiling. else in there too. One of these. Excuse me. Gotta make some sugar-free chocolate bars later too.
I'm grinding up some weed.
Marijuana kills people, Custom. It's the most dangerous drug there is.
Bullshit.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Then why is it tied to communism? Ooh, boom. Dropped a bomb.
It's not.
It is. Custom's an admitted commie who smokes the doobie and kills people.
Well, there's that.
I'm actually still boiling water just to see if I can get some humidity in here real quick. Should probably just use the humidifier, but I don't like humidifiers for some reason. I don't know what it is. Plus, I've been told it's not a good idea to run the humidifier at the same time we're running the air filter. So, let's play one of my AI songs I have not played for anyone. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to. Might be cringe. Oh well, I'll be cringe. I'm fine with being cringe. Why is this taking so long? Damn. Because I was actually going through some of my notes the other day. Come on, don't freeze on me now. What the hell? Why is oh, because I forgot the AI is still running. Fuck. So I was running, going through, looking through some of my old published works and whatnot, and I found something which wasn't published, but I wasn't sure if it was mine or not. And I ran it through the AI to see whether or not it matched my other sources, and it said it did. But then I asked it to rate my other poems, and it said this one was actually better than the other ones, but I didn't recall it until I remembered that this was part of a thing I used to do, where when I was about to go to sleep, I would force myself to stay awake and then dictate with the voice recorder to text. So, yeah. This is it. This is a poem which has been turned into a song. Feel free to judge. It's about the perception of a person with early onset dementia and agoraphobia. And that's what the song is. And let me see. Present share screen. It's called I Don't Go Outside. Custom. No, it was video sharing. Custom? You there? Did he just leave? I'm trying to video share. I'm left hanging up here now. What am I supposed to do? Did he say he was going to make dinner or something? Is that what he said? Is there anybody here at all? Is it just me? All right, fine. Since it's just me now, I got to tell you all what I really think all about you. All right. How long does it take to microwave something? All right, let's see here. 1 minute. 1 minute. Sir, what makes you think I have a minute? I feel offended by this. I'm offended. He thinks I have a minute. I'm gonna have to come up with a new custom OG theme song then. My name is Custom OG, and it's so plain to see. I'm back in my hometown, but for a got karate. All right, there we go. That's the new custom OG song. Wait, why does he have this? Wait, are we on Customs channel or are we on Unbreaded's channel? Because there's the Unbreaded guinea pig in the corner. I don't even know anymore. It's all dead air over here.
Oh, you're not even here no more. What the fuck? I told you 1 minute, dude. What the fuck, you tripping. Something about cheese. Yeah, very true. I texted you like days ago to join my panel, but you just ignored me like a little bitch. Look like some little bitch to you, motherfucker? Whatever, Anon, you fucking barnacle. I'm prepared. Show the burger on stream. Yeah, show the burger. I know iceberg lettuce isn't healthy, you dummy. Don't ski. Yeah, when's the last time you even touched any lettuce? Gotta be a couple fucking years. Not funny, devotees. You're a jerk. You make that video yet? Of how sorry you are? I just might let you on here. You make the video? Wrong, Anon. You're not making the video? Damn, man. Well, I guess you're never gonna be able to come on ever again.
No, that's bullshit. Because Nepotes has never once lied to me, ever. And he said that your name was Custom James O'Chillies 12 years ago, and you're on the run from the Puerto Rican authorities, but they won't specify as to why or what you did. So confess. What the fuck are you on the run from the Puerto Rican authorities for?
I'm not Puerto Rican, man.
No, but you're on run from the Puerto Rican authorities, and you used to live on the East Coast, did you not?
I was born on the East Coast, man.
So what exactly did you do?
Nothing. You did it.
Oh, rumor! Don't give in to fucking Nepotis's bullshit. He has to make the video to be allowed back up. He has that whole little song and dance routine of "They will always let me." Hold on, let me see. I even have that fucking recorded, don't I? Hold on. Where's that fucking song and dance routine he has? Of Custom and Stone will always let me back. Yep, here we go. There it is. God damn it. Let's go to present, share screen, share screen. There it is.
Where the fuck is Custom? If you think he's got beat up by now.
Custom and Stone will always let me
He went
back.
to the front door.
Always let me back. Always let me back. Custom and Stone will always let me back. I'm a fucking
That is
piece
the
of
fucking
shit.
fact. 100%. 100%.
No matter what I do, no matter what I do, I can talk about people's kids and they'll always let
Custom
me
will let
back.
him back. Stone will let
Go
him.
fuck yourself, wig splitter. You're a fucking bitch, and I talked about your kids. I laughed about it
It's not
after I apologized, and
cool
I
wig
don't give
splitter,
a
but I'm telling
fuck.
you, like,
I think he's mad that
you
I
don't give a fuck. That's the
perpetually
thing. You
just
really don't. You don't give a fuck about nothing. That's awesome on here. I wish I didn't give a fuck, but I do. It hurt me in the long run.
no, it's not even
Not
that,
giving
dude.
a
I
fuck.
really don't
It's
know. I just don't care. I don't think it's that a fucking offense. Like, it's like, dude, it's just like, get over it,
oh
man.
yeah, dude. Venomous. We will
Like,
have everybody be wanting to kill us. We're gonna be like, fuck you, you suck a dick, and go fuck yourself. That's what we're gonna be like, Venomous. The Venomous and Silver Show. There you go, Venomous and Silver Show. That sounds better.
Yeah, so that's his attitude. I'm not sure if you guys want to placate to that. I'm just saying.
I remember the video.
Do you? Are you guys collecting your member berries now? All of a sudden, now you remember harvesting those member berries. That was not AI. Everyone remembers that shit, man. He's got to make that video. He's got to show some complacency. Because he can't just be trying to get fucking the videos. Because what was this last time? He tried to get a special needs person to flash and get the stream shut down? Like, what the hell is that? Not cool, man. Now, if you were on somebody else's stream, Nepotes, somebody who deserved it, then that's a high five. But you're doing that on the stream that's, that you're on, that you like, that you show up for, that just doesn't make a lot of sense to self-sabotage like that. Go over to LB Sickenings and do that shit. I'm sure he'd fucking love that. He thinks any publicity is good publicity. I gotta make some oatmeal in a little bit.
What kind of oatmeal?
Guess what I'm putting in the oatmeal, Custom, since you talked about it earlier. Think of a
Blueberries?
think of a crinkly bag.
Oh, raisins?
There you go. Probably gonna do like a cinnamon raisin with the whatchamacallit, the fucking shit, monk fruit sweetener. I'm going through way too much of that stuff too. I'm gonna be a fucking case study by the end of the year. What it's like to eat like too much of that shit. It's 0 calorie, and it doesn't spike your blood glycemic index, but that doesn't mean. Well, no, in that case, little Nepotes, you would be what's called a poison pill. Do you know what a poison pill is? It's where somebody takes something in that they think is a good or great thing, and then it gets self-sabotaged because if we're poison pilling a stream that needs to be taken out, I'm just saying, somebody who wants that sort of stuff. There's people out there who are, if you go over to the Blues and do that, that's one thing. If you go to LBs and do that, that's one thing. But that's not what people want over here. That's the difference. So it is morally okay for people who want that sort of thing to get their just medicine, yes. But that's not what people want over here, which is why you got fucking the boot for a minute at least. At least. So yeah. So what's next week is the 28th. Next week is the 7th.
Yeah, Neopets, I'm the only one who wants you back. Nobody else wants your ass back because of what you do. They're done with you. They're fed up with you. Even your own sister, Zai, doesn't want you on.
As a matter of fact, while we're here, you want to watch the Nepotes documentary?
What Nepotes documentary?
You don't know about the Nepotes documentary. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me rewind that. Here we go. There it is.
Who is Little Nepotes? Jorito Dietrich Mankar Cameron Lee Nepotes Marigold, alias Lashonda Neopets Jackson, is an internet parasite, ER frequent flyer and internet troll most noted for living in a converted shed as opposed to the usual basement dwelling that his kind is typically known to infest. Rumored to be the result of a poorly timed joke about a plumber and drunk getting their totally dumb freak on, Nepotes was spat forth into the world August 8, 1992, the same day that a massive riot broke out at a Metallica concert in Montreal. True story, look it up. It is believed that the dense fog of the 10,000 depraved metal shitheads' energy that day was caught up in a downwind that plummeted the general vibe of loserdom upon the Marigold's household, somewhere in New Jersey. A home birth, he was accidentally left in the toilet for an hour before being picked up, due to the belief that he was in fact just a rather large dump, before he bitched and whined about it like some random dumb cunt. The act of eating his own shit in the toilet at the time was believed to cause some of the brain damage that led to his various personality issues and mental deformities. He was raised in a broken-down RV just outside his family's estate before being transferred to a converted shed. This move was mostly facilitated by his insistence on broadcasting himself on the internet, mostly in relation to him peeing in jars and getting high on expired pain medication. His grandmother, Granny Marcia, recalls her grandson thusly,
I recall that face. Just a year ago or so. Didn't know who he was. I don't have a great memory because my brains are shit. Thought he was a gift for my birthday. Chippy Dale's dancer or something. I tried to jerk this motherfucker off, but the dingbat wouldn't stop crying. Told him to man up, gripped him real tight so he'd shut up. What? What were we talking about? I don't have any grandkids other than Laserface or whatever his name is. Simon Flitters.
The move to the shed, however, wasn't without its complications, as soon afterwards Neopets would be sent away for prolonged medical stays at New Jersey's Interim for the Medically Tarded. This was caused by behaviors related to him, broadcasting himself, committing acts of death threats, self-harm threats, vandalism, and arson, as well as training his dog to eat peanut butter out of various body orifices. After threatening to kill God himself while declaring himself a totally good and sweet boy, Nepotes was placed on dodeca-tuple secret probation by much of the internet and blacklisted by Amnesty International. Asked to give a last word for this interview, we received a 300-page memoir, which was just the word feckete, and a picture of his butt pasted over and over.
You saying you've never seen that before?
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, come on, custom, entertain the people. Can we at least get a preview of the Leprechaun dance, since March is coming up? Or are you still practicing?
Can't show that yet.
All right. Still trying to perfect it, people. He's a perfectionist.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What time is it? Nah, it's too late. Well, no, it's not. I need to make some oat milk. Plugged in? No, it's not plugged in.
This is his blow up dolls. Rated R for retarded. Dun, 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 dun. Rusty Brown's ring donuts. Dun, dun, dun. Take the lady by the hand. Why you gotta be so fucking cocksucking, fucking cock and picking loud?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because I have to be. It's the law. Don't you know the law? Law, Kristen. It's gonna get louder in a second, actually. Much louder. Ugh.
Why you gotta be so loud?
Ugh. Fuck, what the hell's my... God damn it, where is that thing? Oh, it's over here.
It was all in place. And I dance all days. It was cool on the price. When I'm you and anyone with you. This song's from Grand Theft Auto soundtrack. Take your lady by the hand. Neopets are inseparable couples.
There we go. I'll check that in a minute. Really? Nothing's been going. I left like 5 minutes ago and nothing's going on here? Really? Stone and Nepotes are an inseparable couple. Everyone complains regardless. It's going to suck with or without Nepotes. How dare you?
Ooh.
He's just going to come up and do some degenerate shit, and we're all going to be like, oh, Nepotes. And then he's going to do more degenerate shit and be like, okay, no, Nepotes. No. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is the Unbreaded 2. You guys should be doing something on here rather than doing nothing. Come on. See how this works fat-wise. Needs to go back in the blender a bit. Stone and Nepotes are this real couple. It's not just the silence. This place has 5 panel members. It's fuck anyone who made it and kicked. Well, it's because the interesting people were all fucking perverts and weirdos, though, Duke. You know that. But yeah, I get. Should I just leave custom? Is that what I should do? Should I leave and let all the weirdos back? Is that what needs to be done?
You know, people are gone for a reason.
Because I notice they do pop back up every time I'm like gone for like a week. They test the water, see what's going on. Still got about a half hour before I shouldn't do any loud stuff. Huh? Let's do some more filtering.
What are you cooking that's taking a half hour?
It's not cooking, it's refining.
What?
It's not cooking, I'm refining. I'm refining some plant-based products.
Dasha wasn't saying anything about you that I don't know of. I didn't hear him say anything about you. Oh yeah, that clip. That clip was old. That clip is fucking like a year and like 2 years old, so I wouldn't worry about it.
That doesn't make it okay.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention with what he said, but he did say something about you, Venomous. Just not sure what he said. He don't want that case, babe. Sasha said you are a shitty person and you sell narcotics.
Who sells
That's what
narcotics?
Sasha said. That's what Sasha said about Venomous. He's a bad person that sells narcotics, is what he said.
MS, are you selling fentanyl laced fucking heroin again? Don't be doing that. Let's see how this is now. It's about 10% better. That's what it says to do. So that's what I'll do. Let's see. Well, somebody else got up here and do something or say something.
Yeah.
Why?
Say something. I've been on here for fucking almost 6 hours.
So, Katha, do you ever fuck your cat?
No.
Why? It's just me.
Ugh.
I spelled that wrong. My bad. So, chat, I'm back. This is exactly what you wanted, isn't it? Meh. Rumor, do you mind if I start talking about people's kids? Meh.
Dirty little whore. Ain't on. Fuck
Dirty
your
little
mouth.
whore. Yeah,
Fuck
see,
your little tight
this
mouth.
isn't much better, people. I'm telling you. Letting him back on is gonna stir the pot for a second. It's not gonna get much better though. Just telling you now. Where's Zai? What is Zai doing?
I thought she was taking a bath and probably going to lay back down. I don't know.
This is the Zai simulator. Ask me any questions and I shall tell you everything you need to know. Go ahead, Custom OG. Ask me a question.
I don't know any questions.
Exactly. Of course you don't. You are not Zai, the great and powerful. How dare you? Does anyone in the chat have any questions?
I can't formulate a question.
The great and powerful Zai.
Loud motherfucker, what are you doing?
I'm checking on the oat milk I just made.
Oatmeal?
Oat milk.
Oat milk?
Yes. You just put water, cold water, ice cold water in a blender with oats. And then you have to filter it a number of times afterwards. And then blend that again and then filter it again. And then add things to taste like vanilla or sugar or whatever. In my case, monk fruit.
Hmm.
I think it has just as much calcium as regular milk. And I think it comes up with just as much fat too. Let me double check on that to be sure. Man, why are my hands this past year? My hands have felt horrible. You're gonna have to have fucking other scans soon. Okay, it says fortified oat milk can have as much calcium as cow's milk, but naturally it has less. All right. So a lot of the stuff. This is something that's cheap that you can fortify. And you have to be cheap for a while paying off of these stupid fucking medical bills. The move is not costing as much as I thought it would. I mean, it's still costing a shit ton of money, but not as much. Let's see here. What's your plan, Custom, for the next 10 years? You plan on staying where you're at?
Yeah.
You're not looking for anything more personal space or anything like that?
No.
Mm. Interesting. This says I can do certain things to this with some other things I have. That might be interesting to try out. No, Custom's not brain dead or brain damaged or any of that. He's on medications that help him relax mentally. And he also had that scare with his heart. So you're still taking heart medication, right?
Yeah, I take heart medication.
So a cross between the stuff to help his mind relax and his body relax. It's good. You're still making the domination burgers? You guys, that was like 2 hours ago. What are you doing? And putting those two heads together and y'all can't make a burger in an hour. I don't know what's going on over there in Colorado. There's a lot involved in this process. Yeah, this is. I want to make burger flipper jokes right now, but I don't want to be a dick. Crossfire, that's true for some of them. That is true for some of them, but not all of them. I think he's probably on an atypical antipsychotic anyway. After I explained. Let's see here. You grill the burger either on an actual grill or a stovetop. You gather the. Wait, are you guys hand making the buns and stuff? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, you baking those buns?
Slow cooking the bacon.
Bacon on a burger. Bacon on a burger, motherfucker. Bacon on a burger, motherfucker. Bacon on a burger, motherfucker.
Yeah, I probably need to take the blue tack stuff down off my walls just to see if there's any, if it's seeped into the paint, because it's been up now for like several years, and I'm gonna have to know if I'm gonna have to paint before I leave anyway. This is not a regular cheeseburger. First, you need buns, then you need beef, and then you need egg, and you need bacon, and you need lettuce and tomato, and you need ketchup, and you need mustard and mayo, and you need a pickle, and you need $10 million to get a gold bar to melt and smash into like an edible gold plate that you wrap around the burger, and then you have to soak it all in a jus sauce and then let it dry so it doesn't fall apart. And then trying to think where's the best place I ever had a good burger at. Probably Bojack's in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. But they changed everything. That drives me nuts. That place was so upscale back in the day. Now it's fucking mid-scale. Fucking hate that so fucking much. B-E-O-U B-E Jacks. Wait, how do you even spell that? B-E-A-U Jacks. Yeah, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. The place used to be so nice, and now it's... Oh, they still market it as upscale, but it's not. It's mid-scale now. It's all bright and shiny in there. They used to have like... Do you remember back in the 80s where they used to have like low lighting for upscale restaurants?
Yeah.
They don't do that anymore. Everything's super bright. Who even owns Bojack's now? It used to be Bojack's Food and Spirits. Shit, they even got a website now? Now menu. You can even buy gift cards, for fuck's sakes. Catering events, private events. Still had the best burger of my life there, though. Back in the 80s. Because that's her. She's always been gay. What are you talking about? All right, fine. Hold up. Hold the phone on this. Hold on. Where is? There we go. God, I really hate doing dishes, but I really do love tiling. That's my life. Avoiding dishes, doing tiles, and listening to ICP. That's my life. That and sending somebody $21 on Cash App every day. Was it? I don't know if that. I've actually been feeling like I've been losing speed this past year. Not being on sugar and caffeine has really messed up my, or at least the amounts of sugar and caffeine I was on. So I'm not on sugar now, but I'm still on caffeine, I guess, with the tea. But yeah, I don't feel the lightning in my wrists anymore. The way I used to describe it. I used to feel lightning going from my heart to my wrists to my fingertips. Now it just feels like I can barely move my hands. I drink iced coffee all day, every day. Yeah, I used to do that. Do I even still have any coffee left? I have like one serving left of the expensive crap.
You need one shot of coffee.
Yeah, I got that stupid fucking imported ice, what they call it, ice roast. Fucking. You're doing that dry, that stupid fucking. Yeah. That stuff's good though. It is. But oh, I forgot. I still got the thingamajig though, don't I? Hold on, let me try that on something. I still have that. Yes, I do over here. Let me try on this and this. I'll work with it. I think I should only have to do one of these then. I got the sugar-free vanilla syrup. See if that improves the oat milk at all. It should. I know the oat milk gets so much. I know all these plant-based milks, if you will. They shouldn't call them milks. I agree with that, but they're decent replacements for making drinks, though. For instance, I prefer soy with mixing with certain chai teas rather than just whole milk. But I do prefer to say I could sit there and drink a whole gallon of whole milk by its own. No problem. In fact, I every time I get milk, I always have to remind myself to pace myself with whole milk because of that. But actually, I might as well just dump the coffee. Because I got the I think I got some. I got the instant. Yeah, I got some instant as well. I try not to use this stuff. I'll throw that in this and see how that turns out. That might be interesting. That's more than a serving, but oh well. See how this turns out. Yeah. This is going to be a weird month. I still have to go out shopping. You remember back in the day when I used to always come in after shopping? Do you remember that custom?
Yeah, I remember.
You used to make fun of me for it. You were like,
yeah.
Jesus fucking, how often do you go? Every time you're on here, you're fucking coming in from shopping. You guys would hear me putting shit away with the bags.
Like, didn't you just go shopping last week?
Yeah, I went shopping every day. That's the thing. I would lie and say, oh, yeah, no, I only do it like once or twice a week. No, I went shopping every day back when I was working full time. Back when it wasn't a problem. Used to get shit delivered all the time, too. I remember I was getting takeout from my favorite restaurants downtown delivered. fucking was using DoorDash, to the point DoorDash had actually sent me messages like, "You're not buying as much as you used to anymore. Here's some deals to make you go back to buying the way you used to." Fuck, man. Trying to get all the good, because I got a friend who works as a high class chef downtown, but he keeps losing his jobs because he's a cocaine addict. I know it sounds made up, but it's true. Every time I fucking see him now, he's either making $250,000 a year on fucking working downtown as like a high class chef, or he's fucking on his way to the fucking homeless shelter or a fucking AA meeting or some shit, or NA meeting. It's fucking weird to see that guy's lifestyle. He just keeps fucking... I used to think he was just full of shit until I saw him actually downtown at work. Decent guy. He's just got a fucking habit.
Coke habit. Coke and know me.
Yeah, because I first met him when I was volunteering at a shelter on the north side in Chicago. And he was explaining that he's not like everybody else there. You know, kind of being a dick about it and explaining that, you know, he usually has a lot of money and he's a professionally trained chef. He's like one of the like more like super fucking wealthy ones that you don't normally think of chefs being wealthy. But he just keeps losing all this fucking money because he's got a fucking coke habit and he keeps getting fired. He opens up his own businesses too occasionally and then fucking ends up laundering money for fucking coke. It's fucking weird. Thought the guy was full of shit till I saw him downtown. Fuck. I don't know why, but I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. Come on, for fuck's sakes. I know it starts with a D. But every time I see him, he's like, "Do I owe you money?" It's always funny. Because I've never get like it's like, yeah, like I've given him like money back in the day when I knew he was losing his fucking mind, and he needed something, which I know sounds bad, but if you've ever seen anyone who's like a hardcore coke addict go like cold turkey trying to get their life back together, and they just can't, and they're losing their shit, and they're gonna kill themselves and everybody else in the process. But I dragged his ass over to a clinic one time, and paid for his stay at a hotel for a fucking month. It's like $600 back in the day, which is like fucking nothing. But plus that place isn't even around anymore. If you go to Google Street View and you go through the years, you'll see what's there now. I think it's like either a Whole Foods or something like that over off of Foster and Broadway, I think it is, or Foster and Sheridan, one of those, or something like that. And there's a Whole Foods now, but if you go back through the years, you'll see that there's an old motel there that I used to fucking give money. We used to pay for people occasionally if they needed someplace because they couldn't. Because the weird thing in Chicago is apparently, I thought this was the weirdest fucking thing ever. Is that they used to have what are called lotteries at homeless shelters, where you'd show up and you'd get like a ticket, like a carnival type ticket, you know, those ones on a roll, and they would raffle to see who gets to stay off in the fucking shelter. When I was volunteering and I found out about this, I was like, that's insane. That's fucking crazy. Like, people live like that? That's nuts. So I used to occasionally I would pay for a bunch of guys to get like just a motel down the road from where that was. And then that place got shut down because everybody, of course, was doing things they weren't supposed to be. Fucking smoking up in there and shit. I buy them food and leave it there. I was in my fucking 20s or 30s. Late 20s, early 30s. I mean, I know better now not to fucking just help people unless they can demonstrate better, but I just couldn't fucking stomach what the fuck those people were being put through just because they have addictions and shit. It was fucking crazy. It's like, go figure why people don't get better if they have to fucking numb themselves to their circumstances. Fuck. I used to fucking think drug addicts were just stupid and selfish until I saw what the fuck these people had to fucking put up with. Like, holy fuck. This wasn't just like they're depressed or anxious or they're just selfish. It's literally fucking 30 degrees below zero. They're having to fucking they have to fucking do a raffle to see where if they're gonna sleep indoors or outdoors that night. It's like, for fuck's sakes. Closest thing to food that they had for a while would be like coffee at a fucking day warming center or some shit. Like, that's not a fucking life. That's fucking terrifying. And the worst about it was the fucking social workers weren't trying to fucking help anybody. I mean, those of us that were volunteers usually had to cycle around because we just couldn't stand being around the same place for too long. Seeing the social workers not do their jobs, not getting anyone into housing, not getting anyone into therapy or care. Not that it wasn't available. It was all fucking available. But they would check and they would see who would be the easiest to turn into a cash cow by throwing people on Social Security or welfare and seeing if they could get, slice a little bit off for themselves and slice a little bit off for the company and being part of their little network and trade people around like they were trading cards. It was really fucking weird. And you would hear them talk about people as if they were fucking cattle and livestock that they were just fucking milking Social Security for. It's fucking hard to stomach. That's why I stopped fucking volunteering. I just couldn't take it. I put in the fucking reports to DHS about what the fuck I witnessed, and I moved on with my life. Couldn't keep giving people money, and I couldn't keep volunteering. Fucking, especially in Chicago too, where there's a lot of people are con artists on both sides of the fence there. It's fucking crazy. I know that makes people feel uneasy to talk about that stuff, but when you witness that shit firsthand, it's hard not to.
Yeah.
Even one of the places I volunteered at, actually got shut down by the city because they were caught embezzling money that was meant to go to the homeless, and they were just taking it to themselves, and also not letting them. They had a whole theater at one point, a theater room that was where they held clothes that were meant for the homeless and other things, like people would donate computers and TVs. They banned the homeless from going into it and just took it all for themselves. And they just had just a huge theater room in a church that was just filled with donations, just piling up. And they wouldn't have any of the fucking homeless have any of the clothes to change into new clothes, or if they got into a housing program, they wouldn't let them have any of the computers, even if they were 20 years out of date. You'd go in there and you'd see the social workers would have their names on the TVs on sticky notes because they were just stealing the donations. Like, as if it was like an open secret. They put their names on it so nobody would fight over it. It's fucking nuts. And they got investigated by the state and shut down. Luckily, another social service agency took it over. But now the ones over here in Chicago are all run by corporations, which are run by these multi-conglomerates. It's really weird. I'm trying to figure out how they're making money, but I think it's this idea of turning social services, private social service companies, into ways to get tax deductions, is what it looks like. So you join a board, and the board is tied to a company, and the company then writes off all the donation stuff that they get. Like, there's one, I know there's one over here that I went to go check out to see if I could volunteer for, that I was trying to understand how their system worked, because like, I figured I could just do what I usually show up and be like, hey, can I volunteer? And they're like, no, you have to be part of this thing to volunteer here. And it's It's really fucking weird. And all their fucking they don't even give fucking food to the homeless now. They're giving food to just people of low income housing, saying that the homeless will just waste it and that the low income housing people have refrigerators. So it's fucking weird. It's totally fucked up. And they all have to have like membership cards. I'm not even kidding. Membership cards to these fucking social services and food places, food banks and whatnot. It's totally fucked up. And I just found out the other day too, and they're going to be doing this to you guys in California soon too, probably, because if this happens in Chicago and it's happened in New York, it's probably going to happen in California too, where they're going to have change your guys, because you guys have Medi-Cal, not Medicaid, right?
I believe so.
So what they're doing is they're getting rid of that kind of, but keeping the name, and then leasing those out to private insurance companies. So people are going to have to pay for their welfare now, which is it. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. If it's for people who don't have money, how are they supposed to fucking pay for their welfare? It doesn't make sense. I don't know how any of that crap works, and I've tried to get people to explain this to me, but apparently they have something called a in Chicago, at least, a Medicaid marketplace, and depending upon the person's income, they'll be paying a certain like slice or whatever, which I kind of get. People are supposed to do that anyway. But if they're in the top low fucking 10%, I don't understand how they expect to make money off that. That's weird. Ashley Nicole just wants her $5,000. Splitta, if you do not accept the bowl off challenge, then you don't care about this place one bit. Wig Splitta, you're being challenged by fucking Betimus. What are you gonna do, sir? You gonna let that go? Unchallenged, sir? Let's see what we got here. So that's what I made with the milk. With the oat milk was too thick, so I gotta thin that out with this powdered milk shit that I got. Somebody told me it would be good for coffee. Instead of being from a company that charges way too much for this stuff. Spooky was right. I gotta go back to fucking just buying fucking creamer. This stuff is by a company called, I think it's the Target brand, actually. Good and Gather. So it's supposed to be cheaper, but it seems more expensive. It seems ridiculous. Oh, but then again, there were the more recent increases. So I don't know about that. Fuck. So I used to just go to Chinatown to get most of my stuff like tea and there's that. Because I don't like this having to fucking live on a fucking budget. I don't like that. That I gotta do that for the next fucking year. That's gonna fucking drive me nuts. I don't know how to live like this. This is not how I was raised. Well, that's not
Figure it out.
No, it's not entirely true, because in my boarding school, of course, there were regulations and shit, but it's a bit different, though. Still way different. As well, can't just do frivolous spending anymore. No more buying fucking $300 bullshit downtown and then selling it online later for somebody who really, 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 really wants it, but they can't find something. You see people posting on forums, and it just makes you feel nice. But of course, you're going to make them pay for shipping. Because I keep forgetting what it's like to not live in a major city where you don't have access to things like that, though. Like, you basically have access to everything in a big city. Anything you don't that is not big city centric, you can usually just go out. Get on the train like I do every month anyway. Actually, you know what? That's what I gotta do. Because I see that, but I don't see any good videos like that. That people, because people do train videos, and I go once or twice a month. I go on Amtrak. I should probably just start doing those fucking videos. I could just fucking wear fucking COVID mask, whatever the fuck you want to call them, medical mask, in case my reflection pops up or whatever. But I love riding the train. I try to encourage people to do it as much, even just like for like no fucking reason. You just want to. It's great, especially going across the U.S. Route 6, the Southwest Chief, which is what I usually take, is from Chicago to L.A. and L.A. and back is my favorite one. Oh, dude, Benemis is calling you out, Wigsplitter. You're being called out. Okay, this is coming off like a milkshake now. Yeah. Do I have any? I have pictures and photos from my last trip, don't I? Because I think last time I was going to tell some people, because I went through both Colorado and Albuquerque last time, I think. Hold on here. I was going to maybe try to contact either Cisnac and Albuquerque or Rumors area of Colorado. Let me see. Photos. Oh, yeah. I recorded a woman having a fucking breakdown talking to somebody on the phone about some shit, too. I didn't mean to. I was recording myself, and she came down and started fucking talking, and it felt too awkward to just do. I didn't mean to. She was just there. Let's see here. Where's some train pics? Wait, did I take that picture? That's crazy. I can't remember if it looks like one of mine. One of the ones that I did take. No, that's Yuma. No, that's the gigantic fucking abandoned building that's used for fucking raves in Chicago. Wait, what is this? Where is this? This is definitely from the train ride. Yeah, you know what? Some of this is actually stuff I've taken. Okay, desktop. Save. They're not very good pictures because they're taken from the train as it's moving. But see if I can find anything interesting in here. A calf and some cows. There's to be a mesa. Because it looks fake though. Like the thing, for some reason, things just don't look real when you're on a train.
I gotta go take a piss.
All right, hold. Okay, I'm gonna share some photos in a sec. Let me see here, because I mean, why not? I know I do that all the time on air, but oh well. Where the fuck is this? Where's the StreamYard? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. So if you guys are from the southwest United States, you're going to have to tell me where some of these photos are from because I took them on the train and I didn't label where some of these are. That looks like that's probably a landmark. Let's see here. Wait, why is that? Right. Hold on. Oh, there's a calf. Rumor and Spooky are eating one of these poor creatures. Poor creatures. Sorry for the glare here. You can kind of. There's some other ones. Some other. Go through some of this. No, that's LA. That's New York. Oh, here's Albuquerque. This is also taken from the. This one's actually more. This one I think I actually got out of the train for to take this photo real quick. And then I edited it later. I thought it looked nice. That's the Amtrak stop, Albuquerque. Yeah, I should really just fight. It's really great. It's worth it to just ride the fucking rails just because. You get like a ticket for less than $200. And no, you don't have to stay in your seat. There's an observation. Most trains have observation cars, and they also have dining cars, and some of them even have VR cars now, believe it or not.
I'm back.
Oh, man, I got way too much stuff. Just showing some photos. That's one I took of from the Albuquerque Amtrak station. Having to go through all this stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Here's what I think is a guinea pig that looked like he was offended I was taking his photo. Where is that? Right, come on. There he is. It's like, the fuck are you doing, bro? They had a whole bunch of. This was at a not a museum. It was a, what do you call it? A library kind of thing, which happened to have also a zoo built into it, which was kind of weird. I don't know why they had a guinea pig there. I mean, that's not. Here's a snake for Spooky. You could probably tell us what that is. This one. Legless lizard as well. Other photos.
Go look a lizard. You lizard looker.
I do have a legless lizard picture somewhere. Give me 1 second. I'll scroll back down to find it. I just didn't think anyone cared to see that. Where is that? What, did I just skip right over it? Where the fuck is it? Come on. No, not the cats. No, not. No. Oh, there it is. Hold on. So, I think this is a legless lizard. I can't tell from this picture. Spooky could probably correct me. Let's see here. Right here. That looks like a legless lizard, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll blow him up.
Blow them up.
Yeah, blow him up.
What do you mean, make them full screen?
Yeah. And you'll see, even though he looks like a snake when it's that smaller, when you look at him closer, he looks like a legless lizard. See?
Yeah.
What's some other stuff? I mean, travels. More train pics. Oh shit, here's that one place that fucking John wants to go to. Do I have any? I only have some video. It's my hold on. Let me see if there's maybe I'm not showing anyone I know in the John Malenko's heaven. There's a specific giant store thing. Hold on, man. You just save this. Can I? How do I save this? It's not letting me save. Oop, save. And I'll just save the whole fucking video. What the fuck? There we go. Download to desktop. Yeah. Okay, good. Done. And I can close that up. I can share in here. No need for having any audio. This is like a mega huge place that has just all these action figures and anime and action, all this stuff that John loves. It's just huge. This is one of these places out in California. Like, I'm not doing it justice just by showing some of the stuff, but it's pretty crazy big. All right, I don't need to keep showing that. Boop. No, you want to see the one that looks like a grumpy old man? I'll show you a lizard that, or not a, yeah, I guess technically a chameleon, I think, or not a chameleon. What the fuck are these fuckers called? Hold on. Boom. Iguana. This, yeah, he was not having it today, that day, because kids were tapping it on the glass and everything. He was just like, meh. Let's see here. Geese. Got tons and tons of pics of cats, of course. Domestic and feral. Oh, here's more train stuff. These aren't bad. I took them on the train while I was still on the train. That's a customs train right there. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of abandoned places by train tracks, by the way. Oh, here's some more Albuquerque pics, I guess. I think this is, yeah. That's... I don't know why some of these are so shitty. There's no reason to share them. San Bernardino. Oh, was it the last time I saw the cats? And they weren't happy that I was leaving, and they could tell. It looked so sad. Nothing, because like 90% of the time it's just fucking. Most of the train looks like. Hold on. It's like nothing to really share. It's just stuff that looks like this. There's absolutely nothing. Oh, that looked kind of. Oh yeah, I remember. Oop! Don't scroll. Right across the. Yeah, there's not really much more to share. It's mostly just stuff like that. Oh, at the zoo though. Oh, this is my buddy. This is the zebra will dance if you play the music. I wish I would have shot a video of it, but I just took a picture of them as they came to approach because they could hear my phone go off when I had a ringtone. Excuse me. Oh, this place is great. I love this. This is the. Sorry, they have a huge. Can't remember what the fuck you even call this. I usually go here whenever I visit the zoo because it's like basically attached to it. A conservatory. I'm sorry, that's what it's called. And my mind is blinking too much. Come on, scroll through, scroll through, scroll through, scroll through. Where am I at in this right now? 1,000 cloud pics. Oh, and this fucking atrium. This is fucking. It drives me nuts. This is the building that's being bought up by Google and turned into their new Chicago headquarters. Hold on. This is going to be the new Google headquarters.
Yeah.
It breaks up the line of sight nepotes. So you have to understand that a lot of predators' line of sight has to do with movement and creating patterns that form shapes. And so if you have spots or lines, that helps break that up. So it confuses them. They don't have eyesight like you and I have eyesight. It's a bit different. Most animals do not have human-like eyesight. Ours is strangely advanced. It's not necessarily as sharp as, let's say, an eagle's eyesight, but it is. We have a wider gambit than I think all other species, in regards to what we can actually detect color-wise and depth-wise. Is a bit strange because I'm not sure if other primates have the same sort of eyesight we have either. In fact, there's even there's an interesting video about that there's definitely colors out there that kind of exist that we can't see because of the way that our rods and cones work and that they're limited. That other animals can see, but we have the widest complete gambit. All right, I'm just going to show some flowers now just because I feel like it. So I think they're good picks of flowers. And I know everyone always says everyone does flower picks, but I like some of these. These are really cool. Boop. I don't know how well that comes off on cam. Let's see here. The cemetery. They don't allow cameras in anymore. Because idiots kept coming in with tripods, ruining the dirt. And here, this is what I used to do all the time. I used to go out early in the morning. Hold on. And take photographs out by the lake. Back before my circulation got shitty. Used to go out there all the time. And even here's a picture. Hold on. It's frosted ice. Because somebody tossed ice out on frosted grass early in the morning. I thought that was kind of funny. Just go down by the pier. Going down by the wharf. Yeah, I feel crazy doing this now. Going out where there's plants covered in frost. See if I can. You got a whole bunch of what is me trespassing, fucking stupid areas which I should not have taken photos of. Should delete those now, actually. Sticker art, sticker art, sticker art. Old pic of me. Sort of alley you'd expect to meet Nepotes in. Back when I used to walk in the alleys at like fucking to clear my head at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Go to places like hold on. Flip the screen. Walking down alleys like that. While it's raining. Probably not the smartest idea, but oh well. I like walking onto the L tracks for some reason. I don't know why I do that specifically, but it's a thing I do.
You like walking on the L tracks?
No, walking under them. I just keep doing it. I guess it's mostly because you're not going to run into as many people, so you don't have to walk around people, right?
Right.
So it's just one of those things where I know I can probably get from point A to point B much quicker. I have tons of photos of me just walking through alleyways. It's always funny because I forget what I look like, and I know I look like a fucking, like Zai says, a fucking gangbanger. So I'm always surprised when people give me like stares, like they think I'm fucking gonna be the problem in the alleyway. I'm sure I've shared most of these before. The problem is I've got so many, I don't remember how many photos or what I've shared, or sometimes I remember, other times I don't. That's a cool fountain, which they don't turn on anymore. They built it, turned it on for a few years. People messed with it, so they don't turn this thing on anymore. Sorry for it not being center in that pic. Yeah, I need to fucking... more walking underneath the L. Walking under the L and seeing this left unguarded with the keys in it. Hold on. Let's see, more flowers, more buildings, more random places. Got all these dark hallways and whatnot all throughout the city. Passages people don't go down. Which I find ridiculous. More walking down on the yellow tracks. It's great too because even though this seems stupid, you just constantly take photos like this. You get to put them up on certain websites, and people end up buying them, and then you get royalties and whatnot. You'd be surprised. Oh, this fucking place. Somehow they put a fence around this part of underneath the L and basically claimed it as their own property. It's fucking crazy.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah. Because especially when you're walking under L like I am and you run into obstacles like that, it's annoying as fuck. This looks cool though. It's from one of the Catholic churches. Walking around at night. Um, 7-Eleven closed with someone writing a really poorly handwritten note on the door. Hanging around the harbor at night, which is actually nice to do around the summertime. Some of these I need to touch up for sure. Let's see here. Anon is fond of Kyle even after the allegations. Hey, did you see Kenny got a hair transplant? No, I didn't. I don't believe that. How would he have money for a hair transplant? This is one of my favorite places to go in the city, by the way. I know this is going to sound really stupid, but this is the where is that? Right here. Looking out. That's one. It's weird because if you can be at one part of the city and be looking at the other part because it curves around. It doesn't look like that big of a curve from aerial maps, but I'll give you look at this. You can be one side part of the city and boom, you can see downtown from there because it curves out. That is so serene out there. It's my favorite place to just go and just, or at least it used to be. I have to go out more now that I'm on medication. I could probably do it now, but this right here is heaven, just hanging out here. And that's the lighthouse, by the way. That little dot that's there, little island. Can I show this video? I don't show myself or anything, do I, in this one? Okay, good. Download. Desktop. Go to... See, motherfuckers, this is what touching grass is. But, you just hang outside. Oh, this is great too. Another place, if you guys ever come to Chicago, is that there's the Montrose Bird Sanctuary, which I also hang out at quite a bit, or at least I used to. I stopped because there was a particular plant I brushed up against. And I had to go to the hospital for that. But other than that, it's pretty great. They got rid of them because there were some cases. Let me see. Do I even have pictures of it in here? Probably not. I love going to the bird sanctuary. There was a case of somebody had. They don't know if somebody had done it intentionally or not, but there was some either poison or water hemlock that was in the area. Why do people keep fucking... More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Me at the celebration. No. More alleyway stuff. Oh, this is me experimenting with lighting. Hold on. It's not any, it's just some pillars from the L station, but I feel like experimenting with light like this. If you're not into photography, you probably won't get like why that's necessarily interesting, but you do. Let's see here. I'm sorry if I'm boring everyone in chat. I took these photos, so I want to share. Deal with it. I thought this was cool. The butterfly landed near this fucking shitty ass area, and I thought it was a good contrast. I just thought I could reframe it, but as much as I tried, I couldn't. More walking underneath the L in the rain. More zoo pics, more volunteer pics. Nah. I would respect people's privacy. More doc pics. Where is this? There we go. And you can see Chicago right down there or downtown at least, right there. I'm technically still in Chicago when taking the picture. I'm just at the it's the north side. And then here is all these docks. More L stuff. More nighttime shenanigans. More no trespassing signs all over the city. See, the alleys of Chicago, though, don't look that bad as people make them look, though. In like movies and TV. And yeah, it does depend if you're on the north side, south side, west side, or downtown, but still. Walking out and about. Not that big of a deal. Sorry, some of these are really shitty. Ooh, who wants to see a fresh roadside? So I'd seen them when they started doing roads, but I've never seen it at this point. Thought that was interesting enough to take a photo of. Here we go, and here's the parking lot we would all meet Nepotes in. Hold on. There we go. Tell me that's not a Nepotes-like area.
Yeah.
Here's where I attempted to do some long exposure under here, but it just came out all shitty. The light streaking by is I've done a lot of these long exposure ones, and they all turn out kind of weird. I figured they'd all just be straight streaks, but sometimes they're just all wavy lines because the vehicles bobbing up and down. Who the fuck is messaging me? What the fuck? What? I changed the sound of my thingamajiggity just because.
Yeah, I noticed.
So it was getting annoying, and I'm like, this is not any better. Oh, I thought this was cool. In one of the like, I don't know if other people notice this, but you know what torii gates are in Japan, right? The red gates.
No.
Right. Oh, hold on one sec. Let me just show you one that's I just find online real quick. And I'll show you what they did at in the what they call the Asian on Argyle neighborhood. So let me see, where the fuck did that say? So these things, right?
Yeah.
So what they did when they were doing construction in the northern Asia town is they painted some of the construction stuff like that. I thought that was cute. And I wondered if anybody else got what they were doing. But,
Look at Nepotes just talking away in the chat. He wishes he can join the panel.
Better make that video, Nepotes.
He says it's not going to happen.
Because he thinks he can just wait until he can pester Stone. That's why. Anything interesting. Still scrolling through. Attempts at trying to be artistic. It didn't work out too well.
Shut up, nigga pets.
Where's that one I just saved? Did that not save? What the fuck? Guess it didn't. Oh no, there it is. I just saw it. Just as right as my finger clicked to close. Boop. I like taking like shiny glass objects and stuff like that and put them in certain areas so it doesn't really So there's a contrast. Hold on. Like stuff like that. That's under the L tracks. Other times I got a lot of really shitty experiment ones too. Stuff like same area.
All around the world, same song. I came from the party to get naughty, get rock pop, eat popcorn. What's boxing and I'm dangling, the fucking bees spraying.
More Ellie picks.
More R&B mixing with the hip hop. Champagne won't be long until I'm gone. The zero soul. When the kitchen be kicking.
Oh shit! More of the bird sanctuary.
I'm on a slimmy, I'm on a busy, trying to get busy with a Jenny. If it's gonna bunny, don't you know? There I go, there I go, there I go.
Where's that go?
And I don't go nowhere without my gym hat.
Damn it! Where the fuck did that pick save to? I hate it when I do this. I should rename them when I save them so I can just find them easier. Oh, there you go. Not a very good pick, but oh well. This is the thing is you can actually see at from some parts of the animals of the bird sanctuary, you can actually see Chicago, the down part of Chicago, like right there. Like it's zoomed in, you can see. What does Little Nippy see? Custom is a Chinatown slut. He should know that. He buys his mall ninja toys there. Can I issy on you for a photo shoot on? What the fuck? Can you commission me? I do stuff for people occasionally. Generally, I don't like. I like shooting either handheld life stuff, like me walking through the alley stuff, or I will do stuff like what is this? I like doing landscapes. I know that's ridiculous, but it's just nice. Some douchebag running through the birds. Don't like that. What are some of these? I'm just trying to show the ones that I also haven't, that are not necessarily published either. More of the sanctuary. Yeah, nothing's very interesting in this one. I'm sorry. It's more alley stuff. More alley stuff. More alley stuff. More flowers. Nighttime shenanigans. Oh, this is when the lake level had actually started to get so high it started flowing up on the actual. So typically it's like that, right? It's a little bit lower than the. One summer, it actually got pretty crazy. Where is that pick? The other one. God damn it. Where is this? Where's that pick? Not seeing where it's flowing up on top. There we go. Do I have the video of me sitting down there with it? I got tons of both morning and nighttime photos where I used to just go out here. Lots of sunrise on the lake and sunset over the city looking the other way. What is this video like? Yeah, I can show this video. That's fine. Just go here, download desktop. Used to just sit down there when it was overflowing. I should actually go back and start doing that again, actually. You okay there, Custom?
Yep. I'm just
I know a
hugging.
lot of the stuff I'm sharing isn't very interesting. I'm sorry.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, here's a fucking random container I found underneath the L. By container, I mean like a container, like the type of thing you'd see in a boom.
Like a weed container?
No, it's a look at it. It's a storage container. It's like a shipping container.
Oh.
Like they're under the L.
Yeah. It doesn't have a body in it?
I didn't open it. I did take photos of the I did get up close and take photos of the graffiti though that's on it though, because I thought it was interesting. Hold on. Right there. More of a head on. Right there. It's just a lot of interesting things to see in the areas people don't go.
Yeah. What?
I was just looking at razor wire.
Razor wire.
Yeah.
Hop that shit. Hop that shit. Hop over it. I
More
can hop over
alleyway.
it. Razor wire don't stop me.
That's not what the
Oh,
razor wire said. It said it stopped custom all the time.
No, it's a chance it may sometimes, but not really. I can get through that. I can get through razor wire, no problem.
I took a photo of that car because I couldn't tell what model that was. Never seen anything like that. Oh well. I mean, I have a lot of like architecture pics, but I don't think I was those. Those are just for resale. Yeah. Oh well. No one's gonna help you take photos of your crimes, Nepotes. Sorry. Let me close that. You can take me down, custom. Thank you very much, sir.
What the hell is that?
That's me remixing my coffee.
Oh.
Well, thank you, DB. But, I've got better picks. It's just that I'm trying to avoid the ones that I've been. Oh, I got a haul. I should have shared some of my China pound. I didn't go to the goddamn fucking. Fuck. That's gonna annoy me so much. I didn't go to this year's Chinatown parade for the New Year, Chinese New Year. Damn. I've got just also too many picks to go through on this. Madness falls in love with a pizza. Huh. Wait, what's it say posted today at 8:32, but it says it's new at 9:10. That doesn't make sense. All right, let's take a look at Spooky's video. Give me 1 second. Present, share screen, share screen.
Damn, Rumor, you're dominating that fucking pizza. Holy shit.
Well, she's just chopping up.
Yeah, do you see what she's doing for that motherfucking pizza, you fuck? Frozen pizza, fucking microwave fat ass.
I'm making this pizza for Spooky.
You just call me a microwave.
She's devastating.
Microwave pizza
Devastating.
eating fat ass.
That's
what I called you.
You know what, Madness? I think.
Look if she does it with love. Look at the love she's putting into this pizza.
She's
Fuck what we're talking about. I'm watching Rumor. Fuck off, everyone. Guys, see that? Are you gonna even tease us and get the pizza cutter out and cut it?
It just needs to cool off a little bit before I cut it.
Oh my god, that's a master
It
fucking
needs about
piece.
5 minutes or something.
It's a fucking masterpiece, Rumor. Holy shit.
Yeah, I like
Fucking
making stuff from
Spooky.
scratch.
Spooky is gonna be a happy fucking camper to eat that motherfucking pizza. Holy shit. Wow. Finished
Damn,
product.
Madness. I'm like, damn, it's just a pizza. Calm down.
Hey, that's not just a pizza. That's one good looking pizza. I mean, And well, Custom, I've been trying to entertain everyone for the last few hours. You have to do something now.
I don't know what to do. My phone's getting hot.
These are the
Trying to keep it cool.
These are the confessions of Custom OG. February 21st, 2019. I may or may not have killed a man. As Custom OG, I donned a hoodie and went to the alleys of Oroville, California. And there was a man. Not a normal man, but a man from another dimension. How do I know this? Because he was wearing fake cat ears. So I approached this man, and I said to him, I know you're not real, and you're not from this dimension. I picked up a rod I found on the ground, and I started beating the man. And he kept screaming, no, I'm here for a convention. They're fake. What are you doing? No, stop. But I knew. He was here to try to take over. He was one of the pod people, you see. They've been trying to take over Oroville for years now, and I've been making sure I would dispose of them in the river. And every year, more and more of these pod people would go missing, and they'd put up flyers saying, oh no, this person here or this person there. They've been missing, but we knew that they were really the pod people. Thus concludes our story of what happened in Custom OG's life. February 21st, 2019. End tape.
Custom's out there killing pod people, everyone.
August 15th, 2024. It's Custom OG. I've been teaching Nicodemo to suss out the pod people. Tell me which ones are people, which ones need to be taken out. So far, he seems to be selecting people with either catnip, cat food, fish, or scrimps in their possession at the time. He seems to point them out, begging me to take out the pod people, and then he takes from them their scrimps and whatnot. I can't tell if I'm being used by the cat at this point for him just to get treats. But the bodies, they're piling up. End tape.
You have secondhand only phone pics of Doris, but what the fuck? I don't know why you'd want to see that, fake sicko.
It's dead air.
It's the best dead air you can buy.
Best date. I don't know. Seems pretty close to Walmart brand dead air. Just saying.
It's quality dead air.
Quality dead air. This whole year is gonna be weird.
What?
The whole year is gonna be weird for me. Panicking a little bit because I don't know how to live like a normal person in regards to saving shit and just spending shit every month. And now because of the medical stuff, I'm gonna have to fucking. It's like it's not gonna be hard, but it's gonna be weird. I can't just spend. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. Like I know what I'm gonna fucking do. I just thinking about it just makes my head spin. I can't just run in. I can't just run out to the store and run in every fucking day. I also can't just eat whatever I want anymore too. I hate having to like give my money. Hey, motherfucker, like I said, I have to fucking, because of the move and because of medical expenses, I have to fucking manage my shit for the first time in a long time. It's not that I can't make it work, it's just that means I can't fucking blow fucking money for no reason.
Yeah.
I hate that. Before it was like, oh, I feel like cheesecake now. I guess I'll just go out and get some fucking cheesecake. Like, you just can't fucking do that now. Now I feel like fucking getting fucking DoorDash. I'll just get fucking DoorDash. Too lazy to go out. I've given Zai fucking weed money before.
You have?
Yeah. When she needed it because she didn't have anything for time being. Wow, that's fucked up, Nemetes. Not even remotely true, and you know that. See, that's why you get your ass. That's why you can stay your ass in the chat, motherfucker, for reasons like that right there. Let's see anything interesting. So, what do you got in your bug out bag? Your go bag, custom.
A phone charger.
That's it.
Yeah.
You have at least a multi tool, right?
I got a knife in there.
All right, there you go. That's two things. Throw some Ziploc bags in there too, at the very least. You don't have a dollar store within walking distance, do you?
Yeah.
Just go there and see what you can get for like a first aid kit, just in case.
Yeah.
Nepotese, the only thing I pimp out is your father, and you know that. So don't even try. He's running his mouth in the chat.
Pimping up the pops. Pimp out the pops. Pimp out the pops. Pimping out the pops.
No, he has a security kit, is what I sent him. It's a security kit for learning about security. I know I don't even respond to you. I'm just trying to fill the dead air.
Fill that dead air.
Fill that rotisserie chicken.
Yeah.
God damn it! What the fuck? Sorry.
Tap that wiener. Tap that rotisserie chicken.
Oh, somebody's talking about me right now. Okay. Oh, they're trying to dox me right now on fucking stream. This ought to be funny. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. I'm going to mute myself here for a second and see what the fuck they think they got. Yeah, they got nothing. Never mind.
They got nothing.
Nothing. Not a damn thing. Just making stuff up. Which helps me, I guess. Well, now, according to Spooky, they were in the middle of making the Domination Burgers when the this one is on. This is unbreaded, Spooky. Or are you talking about the thing that they were? I'm not gonna share what fucking channel that they were trying to fucking dox me on. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna share that. I don't need anyone trying to talk to anyone or sell anyone any information. But oh man, someone just messaged me again, but on Instagram. Hold on, I gotta open up Instagram and reply to this. I want to type this on my phone. But it's not anyone from this community though. Oh, messages. Who sent me something? Messages. Somebody was asking if I could. All right. Um. All right. Yeah. What were you saying about the burgers? Yeah, they were making the burgers, and then Rumor took them and flew them on the floor and said dominated because she wanted to dominate the burgers and beat them with a rolling pin. Saying, you think you're bigger burgers than me? I don't think so. Is he concerned? No, it's somebody from another community. Some people were doing raids on what some people from one community had done some shit on another community. And just because I thought it would be funny, I may or may not have done something, which resulted in them trying to fucking dox me afterwards, which was pretty funny. But they're going on fucking what's his name's bullshit that he just made up the other day. You know, the guy who was talking shit online in one of these communities. Not gonna mention his name, but they're trying to go on the crap he just made up. So it's pretty funny. French toast? No. What the fuck? No, it's the community that I'm talking about. It's not anything you know. It's not anything to do with the not IP2, not Juggalo, not Adjacent, not Tommy James, not any of that stuff. Not LC. None of that stuff. It was one of these hip hop communities that are about like I don't want to get into this shit, but they were doing a raid on another group because the other group said something about something and they all had a war. And I thought it would be funny, so I dropped some info. And then the shit fucking blew up. It was funny as hell. No, not any of the fucking loser fucking podcasts, Nepotes. This is what you don't understand. I don't just hang out with fucking... He thinks I just... goddamn. There's other podcasts out there, man. There's fucking like mainstream fucking... I just don't want to say what it was, but basically it was... No, fuck that shit. But there's stuff that isn't just about lol cows on YouTube. I know that's hard for you to comprehend, but there's other stuff out there. Who's fucking sending me shit now? I feel like you're trying to get my number. pause when you said, I don't just hang out with you. Say just a minute on this corner. I didn't. No, that's not what I was implying. I was implying that this particular corner of YouTube has a lot of underground stuff. If that makes any sense. It's all underground. It's not necessarily bad things, but it's underground. But this is just one corner of the underground. It's a very small corner, one that most people aren't even aware of. There's other things, other podcasts, other stuff, other rap stuff, other whatever on here. So since I live in Chicago, I check out some of the other Chicago podcasts that have to do with rap and whatnot. And sometimes they're at war with other people. And it's just funny that a lot of fucking people want to talk mad trash and pretend that they're all gangsta. And so when one group does that and another group calls them out, and then the other group that's calling them out is like, we're going to fucking find you. And they're like, hey, you'll never find us, motherfucker. I just think that shit's just funny as hell. That's all. So people will fucking, because they know what I do on these other ones, so they'll fucking message me and they'll be like, hey man, whatever. And 99% of the time I won't say or do anything, but sometimes if I think it's funny as shit, if it's reaching a fucking apex point where it's going to be the funniest as hell to watch shit fucking break loose, then I might do something. It's just funny. Usually I don't. I'm trying to fucking do less and less and less of that. I hope everyone realizes that. Over the last year, I've tried to fucking slam the brakes on that a bit. But I still fucking do it on other fucking corners of the web. Just because it's funny as shit. I know I probably shouldn't laugh that hard at it, but it's just funny when people throw mad down of no one's gonna say nothing, no one's gonna do nothing, no one knows anything, la 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 la. People running their mouths. It's just funny as fuck. Because 9 times out of 10, people just fucking just walk away then, because they're just not gonna do it. But if they can fucking, what the fuck is this? Oh, god damn it! No. Hold on. Sorry. Got a message about something else. Oh, this is off. That's dead. That's dead. And there's other things, other corners of the net too that you might be interested in looking at. By the way, Nipotes. Like I want to sick Nipotes on some fucking groups or whatnot. It'd be funny as hell to see him. Like, let me see. I want to throw. Like, let me go to the cult Discord. Where's the cult Discord? There it is. Get him involved in some of this shit. It would be hilarious as fuck. Get him to be one of the infiltrators in one of these cults and start asking them really fucked up questions to see how they'll respond. What's a good one? Ooh, actually, let's see if any of that's near his fucking area. Hold on. Yes. Oh, yeah. Got the perfect one for him. Hold on, let me see how close this is to him. Go to... Because this would be hilarious as fuck to get Nepoti. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, how far away is that? Oh, that's too far away. That would have been brilliant, though. Wait, directions. Hey, so wait, Nepotes, how far away are you willing to travel to mess with someone if someone else pays for the travel expenses? I need to know. Because there is a branch of a cult at Asbury Park, New Jersey. Wondering if you're willing to travel to Asbury Park. You should know where that is. It's a popular tourist destination. Send you some shit. Hold on. That's one of my favorite cults to mess with. Even though they are being messed with by China in a very horrible way, they're also just shitty in general by themselves as well. Hold on here. Let me get you some data and info on that too. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, the leader of that cult's super fucking racist. He says when people die, they go to different heavens depending upon their race. Yes. You'd be honestly, Nepotes, if you were able to Frank Castle these fucking people, Frank, or Castle, or the fuck his name is, Frank Castle. Yeah, that would be funny. That'd make you a legend. Because no one ever does this shit to fucking cults. Like, nobody fucks with them in the open. It'd be funny as hell to see people fucking... I mean, there's that one channel that did that where they went to that one Christian fucking weird cult out in, like, Seattle or whatever the fuck it was. But, no, this one's just funny as hell. Fucking Lee Honsha is the leader of the cult. Shisha. But, he believes if you follow his special breathing exercises, it makes you immortal and turns your organs into gold, and when you die, you go to a heaven that's only meant for your specific race. The guy's a psychopath. It's believed that the cult compound that they built in New York more than likely contains the dead bodies of workers within the concrete, and that they've been trying to find ways to investigate without them claiming persecution or whatever. It's pretty fucked up. How many people you got watching, Custom?
Um,
I'm guessing about 6.
Probably 8.
What, 8?
Yeah.
That's one. What's another? Because that's just the easiest one that you could probably mess with, that they wouldn't be able to do stuff. There's more crazier, darker, more violent cults that are out there, though, too. Including one of these cults is so weird. They started off as like a homeowners association or something like that. They turned into a cult. They even ended up paying like the Yakuza to go after people. It's fucking weird. Which one is that one? That is the oh, this one's fucked up. There was a woman who was working for the Salvation Army that actually branched off and tried to create her own actual like military branch version cult where they would abduct kids and shit. It was fucking weird. That's another one that's really fucking weird. She and her partner got arrested for it though. I just thought that was funny because that's that joke that they have in the Austin Powers movie of Frau Farbissina works for the military branch of the Salvation Army. It turns out somebody actually tried to do that shit, like for real. I'll send you something in the mail for that, Nepotes, even though I'm supposed to be watching my fucking budget now. I'll send you a fucking watch or a fucking camera and a fucking... no, what you need to do, here's what you need to do, is get it in a medical device. We need to fucking refit a medical device with a camera in it. So that way they can't take your medical device away from you, right? So, although actually that cult does claim that you can get rid of... They hate all modern medicine, and you aren't allowed to use any modern medical stuff, actually. I forgot about that. Fuck. Now, even then, they're against an insulin pump. They believe all medical ills come from spiritual impurity and that you must follow Li Hongchu's fucking breathing exercises to heal yourself and become immortal. Even pacemakers, they're against all modern medicine, dude. It's totally fucked. I'll send you a fucking video of some guy who fucking... Hold on. So you understand that these people are just fucking nuts. Like they come off as like, oh no, we just do breathing exercises and stuff, and that's, we're being persecuted for all the wrong reasons. It's like, that's not the full story, actually. Yeah, you also tried to fucking beat up old ladies and force them into signing in contracts so they'd get money. You tried to break up marriages because they were interracial. All sorts of fucked up shit. Hold on. Realistic guy. No, we'd have to find something. Something which... Oh, wait a minute. What if we get you a little statue of Ling Hongshou as the Buddha? Because they sell those. Because they claim he's the new Buddha or some shit. They got like a 50-foot statue of him being a Buddha at his compound in New York. That's just the easiest one you could probably mess with. There's darker, more fucked up cults in certain areas though too. And some that don't even consider themselves cults despite obviously being fucking very cultish. Yeah, 12 Tribes was the one a lot of people have done YouTube videos on. Eastern Lightning, House of Prayer, Prakasaka, Teal Swan, Holy Rain. Messiah, Yanuka, Body International, Blackcraft, the Daylife Army, Kotao, Odyssey. That's the weirdest one, the Odyssey Study Group. That one's really fucking weird. Where a bunch of high society women who couldn't get into their husbands' cults decided to literally just create their own. So it's like the wives of billionaires all got together to create their own fucking cult. And they go to these like retreats where they learn what they consider to be like witchcraft, and it's just fucking weird. And how to manipulate people. It's considered a high society female only cult. They also engage in arranged marriages and organized bullying. Interesting. That one, she's been arrested. She's dead now. The Love has one leader. White Lotus Society. Prayer. There's a whole bunch of cults that are being stamped out in China and Japan right now. Some in India as well. Lots of God-man cults. Let me see if there's anyone in your custom. Oh yeah.
What?
There's a few cults near you actually. What the
Really?
fuck? Yep. Do you know where Oregon House is in near you? It's a city near
No.
you. Okay. It's like right next to Oroville. There's one called the Fellowship of Friends, otherwise known as the Living Presence and the Fourth Way School. Yeah, it's a cult right next to you. In fact, they even put the address here to the fucking building. They're claiming this guy is fucking the rebirth of Jesus Christ and the Buddha. Interesting. So it's unrelated to the Quakers, though they seem to allow people to misunderstand their name use. Huh. Give me a second here. Yeah, so they're just southeast of you. Do you know where? Yeah, because I don't know if you know the local area around you, but you know how close Nevada City is, or Grass Valley, or Yuba City. They're about halfway between where you are and there, but eastward, closer to the Tahoe National Forest. Technically, they're basically right there. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is definitely a cult compound. You can tell from the fucking satellite imagery. You got the one giant building, the other small buildings. You can see where they got the. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Huh. Gotta add them to the list. Let's get Neo inducted into a foot fetish cult. He'll be there to troll but never leave. Same guy that interviewed that crazy alien guy, really? Hey, in all fairness, that guy was pretty convincing that he believed what he said he believed. All right, that's all I'm saying. See, I've just been around enough crazy people to not necessarily second guess that they say they believe what they believe. That's the thing. There's a whole subreddit. Oh, wait, hold on. Spooky wanted me to play a video. I'm sorry. It's been 4 minutes. My bad, Spooky. I did not see that. Oh yeah, this is a good video clip real quick from The Office. Custom.
What?
Video clip. I'm playing it.
I've been involved in a number of cults, both as a leader and a follower. You have more fun as a follower, but you make more money as a leader.
Yeah. I just like investigating them. It's one of the extracurricular hobbies I have also when I go on my train travels, because they usually do end up trying to recruit in major cities, and that's usually where I travel to. Only because those are like the cheapest tickets. You'd figure they wouldn't be, but if you're going out in the middle of nowhere, they tack expenses on. Let's get new and tucked into that reminds me. For those of you complaining about me adding somebody to a specific Discord, shut the fuck up. You know goddamn well that's only going to work in our favor. The person in question knows how to push certain people's buttons, and that's just going to be giving him fuel is just going to be hilarious. So I don't want to hear any more complaining about that. But I'm thinking about inviting Zai and Nepotes to probably those cult discords, the research stuff, but I don't know. Zai might double dive and then get accidentally recruited. Which would be funny and fucked up, but so I haven't invited her yet. Because I think she might just get too high one day and then sign some paperwork or some shit. Or and Nepotes would just do it just for fucking fun. Because that's the thing, Nepotes. I've fucking done a lot of volunteer work in my life. And there's people who believe crazy shit like that, who sound and look just like that guy. That's what he was parodying. But he went too close to home with that shit, man. There's so many fucking people who believe things that are so fucking... I can't tell you how many people believe that the aliens from space are among us. And they'll fucking talk your ear about that, especially when you're trying to fill out their mental health paperwork. Oh, man. I had one guy ask to check my arms to see if I had what the fuck was it? It was like a dot or a mark or something, and that if I had it, it meant I was a clone, and if I didn't, it meant I was a regular person. And he checked in it. He said that I had it, but it wasn't in the right space, so that meant I was a person. It was fucking weird. I had to put that in his fucking notes that he believed that people were clones if they had a dot on their arm. That's another one. I'm not gonna go to the other one. The other ones were all weird. They were all race-based fucking conspiracy theories. People always have the weirdest shit when they go for medical checkups and whatnot, or you're getting like set up to do their paperwork so they can go to the clinic. It's fucking weird. It was funny. Do you have the clip? Nah, I don't have that. I probably have it saved somewhere because I have that all in my alt YouTube folder. I will tell you though that if you look up, you can find the stickers thing. Aliens are among. Let me see if actually I just can look up bookmarks because I got 15,000 bookmarks right now. And type in the word alien, see what shows up here. Yep, here's their website. So it was alienresistance.net. But when you go there now, it changes it to freestickers.net, and you can get the free stickers for the alien resistance. Oh, that's right. I was gonna sign you up for that too. Let me see if I do have the clip though. I don't think I have. Inside a secret alien society. Is that it? That's another one. That's that Italian cult. The Prophet and the Space Aliens, a short list. Nope, that's the Raelians, which are like the least of the weirdos. Oddly enough. Alien. Maybe if I just look up alien resistance movement on YouTube, I might be able to find it. Alien resistance. Are you messaging me about it now? Oh yeah, there it is. We can watch the clip. All right, so it's about the 1 minute mark is when he shows up to the place. Custom, are you there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try to share a clip here. Nepotis sent me. Don't worry, it's fine. We've watched it before. He goes, you need all this high-tech gear, strap it to your head. That goes to these wires. That goes to the laser gun and all that stuff. Or alternatively, you could just use an axe.
Stream was suspended.
Say what?
You got the stream taken down.
Did I?
Yeah,
it's
it's
still live.
Yeah, it says we're still live, but it's not broadcasting. The stream was taken down.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's
Yeah.
BBC, isn't it? God damn it.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. Nepeti sent me the link and asked me to put it up. I didn't know. God damn it. That's one strike on Anon.
Yeah, it's not back yet.
How long does it take?
Stream suspended for policy violations.
My bad. He tricked me, everyone. He tricked me.
So,
how long is it suspended for?
It doesn't say. I don't have like access to unredded YouTube. I was just watching and it said stream unavailable. I just woke up and Hubby's on the phone. I wasn't gonna join yet.
Is it just me, or does my typing now sound like fucking crabs walking on the sand? Show suspended for showing BBC footage. My bad. Nobody sent me the. Hold on, I'll just copy that and edit it and put that on the. Where's that? Live stream. When did it get fucking taken down? Why didn't anyone in the chat say anything?
I don't know. I just immediately jumped up here as soon as it happened.
Because I think we played it before and it didn't get a strike, but I think we played it much shorter. All right, is it going now?
Yeah, it's back now.
All right, everyone. So we got there was a temporary strike. For those who are watching, it was temporarily struck because we were playing something from the BBC. We played a link we've played before and we didn't get struck, but I think it's because we played it for longer than what we did the first time. And we weren't just commenting over it, even though we were technically. That should fall under what do they call that? Fair use. If we're commenting over it, which we were, I was talking over it, wasn't I? So I thought that would have allowed, but apparently that's going to be something we're going to have to try to avoid from this point forward. So I'm taking that strike personally. That's one strike against me, even though it's officially against your guys' channel. My bad. I don't think Nepotis actually meant for that to happen when he sent me the link, because we had played it before and it didn't get. Yeah, we got struck for BBC. No, by the BBC, British Broadcasting Corporation. But yeah, from this point forward, I think everyone's just going to be more careful about that. My bad.
It's all good.
Next time, lower it so you can talk over it. Yeah. Sorry, I was condensing what he was saying. Yeah. Oh well. So Zai, how you been?
I just woke up from a nap.
Well, it's the year 2026. You're telling me for this whole year you slept?
Nice try.
Uh-huh. You tried to, though, Nepotes. Don't even try. I see what you're typing in the chat. And my feet are frozen. Who's sending me fucking stuff now? Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. That was you just posting something, wasn't it? Oh, man. I gotta put this up. So, don't want my feet touching the ground because it just suck the heat out. Oh, there we go. Come join the Blue crew, Neo. We will actually let you on over here. Of course you will, because you let all degenerates do degenerate things on there. For some reason, YouTube doesn't pay attention. And Sicko, that's not even the real Sicko, is it? That's the fake Sicko account. Come on, you two. There's two other people on panel. Y'all got to say something at some point.
Hubby's on the phone. I can't talk right now. I wasn't even going to join until the stream got suspended.
All right.
No, that's the fake Sicko.
Make an apology video for the strike, Annie. That's Mr. Anonymous online to you, Nepotes. I don't know why you're getting so informal here all of a sudden.
Annie.
Don't you laugh at him and encourage him. How dare you? That's Mr. Anonymous online to all of you from this point forward. Put my foot down.
Banana Nana Moose.
Do I even still have that? Let's see here. Yes, I do. Boop. There's that one and there's that one. I don't have the one with the other one though. I don't know why I deleted that. Oh well. There you go. Me with a guitar.
Trying to get strikes put on the channel, Negapets.
That's what it seems like he's trying to do, yeah. Although I don't approve of that terminology, but okay. A Suscountable? I should be held Suscountable? I am Suscountable. I held myself Suscountable. You intentionally did something, though, Nepotes. That's the problem.
Nepotes trying to get strikes.
That's what it seems like.
I'm gonna remember that, Nepotes.
He's trying to flip things around like as if he thinks he can do it. If anything, that means you got suspended and yet you still tried to get me to trick me into helping you do malfeasance. So now you're trying to use other people by proxy, Nepotes. What the fuck?
I remember that.
Dun, 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 dun. Move the chair a little bit. Man, too cold. It's not an excuse if it's a fact. That's how that works. Excuse is when something isn't true or doesn't necessarily indicate a path of causality. But if it is a path of causality, then it's not an excuse. You need to learn what the word excuse means. It doesn't just mean a word you can throw out to deny accountability. Neo must have gotten it. Sorry about that in the background. That's the heater. I sometimes don't even hear it until I think about it. Excuse me. What is being played right now? Domination burger recipe. Caramelizing the onions. American cheese. I had those same plates. I just realized that right now. When I was in California, I had those plates. As a matter of fact, I wonder if I have photos with that plate, with that exact plate. I should. You guys had to draw out a thing. I mean, that's no offense. That's a pretty basic burger, though. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying. Bit much to have to draw a fucking image for, but it's still a good burger. Still a good burger.
I forgot I was cooking. It reminded me that the oven's on.
Zai, you can't fucking do that with the oven, though. Come on, be careful. That's not cool. Can't leave the oven on. That's how people's places burn down.
I checked, the oven's not on. I guess I forgot that I wasn't cooking.
Still scary, though.
Oh no, it's scary as the other day I went to bed with the oven on and woke up and hubby wasn't here that day. So I totally could have just burnt to a crisp in my sleep.
Hey, by the way, Custom, was it a warning or was it a strike for the channel or Zai?
It's just a warning.
Oh, it's just a warning, guys.
Black.
Oh, wait, here it is, actually. I do actually have that. Let me see. I think this is it right here. The same plate, desktop, save. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Can you bring back that the video so we can pause and compare? I think it's the same plate that they have. Let me just save that desktop. Save. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Browse. And then play it so when it goes through, so we can get a closer look at the plate. And I'll show you what I got on here. Hold on. Start camera. There. I think that's the same plate. See, it's got the dark. Look at the plate to the right. Is that the same plate, Rumor? Is that the same plate you guys have right there with the dark ring with the blue? It is the same one. Yeah, she says it's the same one. I had the same plates as you guys when I lived in California. That's great. That's hilarious. So I was making pizza wraps. Yeah, excuse the white stains on the wood and that. My roommate had spilled some stuff on it outside, and I tried to explain to him, if you don't wipe it up and dry it off quickly, wood stains white with water. That's one of the things that happen. I was planning on sanding it and redoing it, but well, thank you, Rumor, for the recipe, and that looked good. What are you doing? So I used to make that sort of a thing all the time. Although my roommates would always ask me why I was putting oh, there it is again. And I miss burgers. I need to go back. I don't give a shit what my doctor says at this point. I need to have fucking hamburgers occasionally. That's my right as an American. If my blood pressure has a problem with that, then and my diabetes, then I can take them to court. Take the blood pressure and diabetes to court. Oh, come on, let me. No, doing. There we go. Burger. There we go. Thumbs up. And salute. I bet Neo is on the floor screaming he wants snacky cakes. And Chuck boy. I think looking at Nepatisi's never been deprived of food. No offense. He looks like he eats exactly what he wants to eat. I'm being all sorts of nasty today, aren't I? I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know why I'm being so uncooperative. Should have known though for that video, Arlena. NP? Where's my mind drawing a blank right here? Oh, okay, so it's short for Neopets. That's what I thought. Yeah. Sorry. My brain's just not working. I think without beef and sugar, my brain's just not working anymore. Gonna have to. That's it. You guys, the rumor and Spooky have convinced me. Now I need to get beef back into my diet. I don't care what the doctors say. Beef is good for brains. And honestly, this is how all y'all feel most of the time, not fucking being diabetic. I understand now. God damn, this sucks. Fucking trying to normalize out your fucking blood sugar, fucking blood pressure. This is fucking lame. I wanna feel like I have lightning in my veins again. I like the feeling in my heart having tachycardia. I know that's fucked up, but it's too relaxing. It just makes me want to sleep. You told me to put up the Discord link, and yeah, yeah, lunatic and fella. You sent me the link. How am I? Okay, what do you? Nepenthes is telling me I'm a felon, and I got like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, well, my doctors want to see if they can rush my recovery as quickly as possible, so that the reversal is possible. Because they say that it's either if I can catch it quick enough, I can reverse all my problems. If I don't, then it's just going to be lifelong treatment. And that's the big thing is I've been committed to that. Got rid of all the sugar in my house, replaced that shit with all monk fruit sweetener, so no added sugar. I stopped using oil with everything and butter, got rid of all that. I stopped eating beef since November. What else? I mean, with that one occasion, I did get one time I did get like I think it was McDonald's one time, and I think I got a pizza one time. But other than that, or might have been pizza twice. But I think one of the pizzas was like a thin crust. Still not an excuse, but other than that, I've been fucking just eating rice, beans, chicken, fish, broccoli, tomato, bell peppers, spices. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's been my diet since November, December, January, February. And it was all right, you know, with mixing with spicing things up with cayenne pepper or whatever here and there, mustard with it's been all right, but And I can pig out on things like tomatoes and cucumbers just fine, but I miss cheese. I miss cheese. I miss beef. I miss salt. Fuck. I miss noodles. I'm not supposed to have noodles either. My blood sugar is balanced out though. Like that's the thing. Is that and they want to double up my medication on both the diabetes medication and the fucking heart medication. They're really concerned about the heart medication because that's. I think I'm all normalized now by now. Let's see if they can catch this all within the first year. I might not even need medications in about a year or two. Check my blood pressure right now. Yeah, I miss the old MSG salty noodles though from like the late 90s to early 2000s before they started caving into the dietary restriction crowd. Yeah, my blood pressure, it's not it's a little high, not much though. 135 by 85, that's what I consider normal range. It's supposed to be 120 to 80. So it's not very high at all. It's barely stage 1. And they knock off another 10 points in Europe. So in Europe, they want 110 over, I think it's 70 or 75. But oh, boo-hoo-hoo for them. I think I'm allowed to have a little bit of high blood pressure living in a city anyway. Especially during this Dane time. No one wants your drugs, Nipotes. And I'm on a calcium channel blocker, actually. What one am I on? I'm on where is the list for my medications? Is that even in here? Yeah. Let me see here real quick. Oh, that's right. They switched me from the beta. They switched me from the calcium blockers to the. That's right. I forgot about that. Because that was the thing, is that they did see that I had too much adrenaline in my system and too much natural norepinephrine and epinephrine in my blood. They say it was crazy fucking high, so they put me on beta blockers because I was fucking just jacked up like all the time. Because they had put me on the calcium blockers before they got the blood work back the first time, and that's when I got it switched. They had me on 2 beta blockers actually because of how high it was. They had me on Toprol and they had me on Metotoprol. So, yeah. I don't think I sounded that fucking jacked up though. Did I before November? Did I sound like I was going super fast?
What?
I don't know.
So I was just saying that because he was mentioning beta he's mentioning calcium blockers, and that's what they had put me on at first. Then they put me on beta blockers to more or less slow down and block adrenaline and norepinephrine and epinephrine in my system, because my system was jacked up just naturally. Actually, that does explain a lot, though. That also explains why I feel so shitty, though, too. I'm not used to fucking being this fucking relaxed. Oh, God, I hope this doesn't mean that when emergencies fucking happen, I'm not going to fucking be able to respond now. God damn it. I'm going to have to ask them about that. I didn't even bother. Because they were freaking out about the tachycardia and the arrhythmia. That's other fucking shit. I remember when they got that pack too, they were like, yeah, your adrenaline levels are fucking crazy high. Because they also tested my stress levels by doing a mouth swab. Oh, what the fuck was that called? Cortisol check. Sorry, I got my thing open now. They checked my cortisol levels, and those were super high too. And they believe that's more than likely what caused the problems with my heart to begin with. I'm just glad I didn't fucking develop Cushing's. What about you guys and your health? How you guys' health doing?
You hear me coughing all the time, don't you?
Yeah, you gotta see a fucking doctor about it. You might have heart problems. You have heart problems too. You probably need to be on some meds for it. Some other meds. Probably an increase. Because that was a godsend for me. I couldn't lay down for a long time. I actually ended up buying one of those stupid medical beds just so I could lay up or sit up when I went to sleep. Got the meds. Fucking just 2 days went by and I could actually fucking lay the fuck down. Being able to breathe without coughing every time I do it was great. Which reminds me, do I need where is my med wheel? Right there. I gotta take one more of these before I go. It's 10 p.m. The biggest fucking thing is gonna be these goddamn fucking dental bills coming up soon. Let's see. Oh, that's why they want to do that. That's smart. Okay. So my dentist is actually trying to help me out, and I see what they're doing there with the insurance. So my insurance only has a set payment for what it will do for dental each year, and I got to pay out some of this out of pocket, but the ones that I don't, they're putting them close to each other so it laps over from 1 year to the other. So I could get them close to each other. Make sure there's no huge space between. Inipities was the only entertaining thing left here. We want Nipo. This stream has been going for hours. Different people have different things of what they think is entertaining. So I don't know. I might play. I want to check out. Is PUBG free? Anyone know? And do people even still play that thing? It's just the adult version of, or the more realistic version of Fortnite, right? Basically. It's like the grittier version. PUBG store. PUBG. So I played that stupid zombie game. Yeah, PUBG is on here too. Okay, yeah. Is it on Epic though? As well on Steam? I know it's on Steam. Now to check. I wonder if PUBG's got better fucking servers. Does it have better servers though, 61? It should. I hope it does. I do not like Fortnite servers. Yep, it's on here as well. Someone's added me on a thing. Get free. Zai, are you there? Can you get on mic now or no? Let's see. PUBG, rhetorical. Weapons, attachments also confuse me in PUBG. It's a bit technical. Yeah, but I just like the look of it better. It looks more gritty, realistic. That cartoonish look of Fortnite is really starting to annoy the crap out of me. I'll do the Epic version first. Install that to the NAS, network attached storage. Place order. Let's see which NAS is fucking open. It has the most amount of space right now. Continue browsing. I know. I'll just fucking I'll go to library. I'll uninstall this stupid. World War Z is a shitty game. I see why they had to put it up for free. That was a horrible, really. I mean, they did okay on the graphics, but the movement, the story, the fact that you can't fucking crouch, like what the fuck? Makes no sense. That game fucking is weird. Install to E. Hopefully this will be all right. I shouldn't have said which drive I was installing them to. And yes, I named my network attached storage your typical whatever drive numbers shit instead of the way people do it now these days. I prefer the characters when I compare to the more realistic games. No, you actually can't, Nepotes. You can even look that up. The whole thing is they don't even have a story for it for real. It's like really shitty. They drop you like a really shitty fucking storyline. You're dropped off with like other people. They want to force you to do co-op, but you can do single player, but they still throw in 3 fake fucking things in there. So you can't use B button. You can't use the B button in the first fucking part of the game, Nepotes. First part, you can only do that after you go through the gate. And that's what it even says on the website. Because a lot of people thought that there was something wrong. That's if you're using the Xbox One controller like I was. Using PS4, you would use the X button. But the first part of the game where you're shooting before you get into the gate, there's no crouching. Which is fucking stupid that they have you like do that later. I haven't thought of any games in the recent. Yeah, that or mine was glitched, and I looked it up, and everybody else said the same thing. You even go to the World War Z the game subreddit where they talk about it. The only other version, there's another thing though too, where apparently someone found a workaround where you would do circle to crouch, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. They've got this. You can go in there and you can change it and assign it before while the game is playing, and I guess trigger it. But in the opening scene, it's fucking stupid. I mean, free to free is not bad for $0, I guess. But I didn't like. You didn't think that the game felt clunky as hell? Like the graphics were all right, but the movements were fucking clunky. I don't like that. Their animations weren't very good. The animations weren't good. The storyline was absolute shit. I don't know.
Where'd Custom go?
He said, I can't believe that that's not on here, so I'm leaving. That's what he said. He rage quit. No dodging mechanic pisses you off. Oh, you mean because like when they grab onto you, you also have to, yeah, you have to wait for the fucking teammates to fucking drag them off of you or some crap. Although I've never gotten to that point. It gives you that little tip when you're trying to play the game. But I just use the fucking right trigger or right button, top right button to fucking use the machete whenever they got too close. I mean, it's not a hard game. You just fucking shoot fuckers in the head and you throw the fucking nades, and if they get too close, you use the fucking machete. It's not a difficult game at all. But yeah, I know that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's really annoying with a lot of the things. The thing that kills me most is if it would have had a good story, it would have been more engaging. But the whole thing was like, it's like they tried to take things from both the book and the movie and tried to make them work, but they didn't do any real good acting with it. It seemed really shoved in together, in my opinion. But now,
What are we talking about?
World War Z Aftermath.
It's a game.
Yeah. I'm also I'm gonna install PUBG Battleground, which is like what Fortnite was before Fortnite was Fortnite. Fortnite is a clone of PUBG. It's just got more realistic graphics rather than the cartoonish Fortnite stuff. So I'm gonna try that because I haven't played that in a long time. It's really, I can't even think of any really good games that have come out recently other than Cyberpunk. Ghostwire was alright a few years ago. The Deus Ex game. The Watchdog games got a bunch of negative press, but I like them. Rage 2 was okay. Ghost Runner was okay. Detroit Become Human was pretty much, it wasn't really a game, but it was still an interesting story. I'm really for exploring now. What else? Stray was okay. Nobody Wants to Die was barely a game. That's another push button thing. Dead Island 2 was a disappointment. Far Cry 6. I know Rumor was hyping up Far Cry 6, but I didn't like Far Cry 6.
I don't like the ending to Far Cry 6.
Because he kills the kid?
Spoiler!
It's been out for like a year.
Yeah, but only a year. There's still people that haven't had money to buy it and shit. You gotta...
In a year? Then fuck them. Fuck them then. Fuck them. I don't care. Fuck them. If they're like, oh man, I care so much about the game, I don't want spoilers. It's so important, I don't want spoilers. Then fucking get it within a fucking year. If it's so important, you don't want spoilers. That's how I feel. Fuck that shit. If they wanted it so bad, they could have pirated that shit. I always wait a year. But if it's been out for more than a fucking year, fuck them. At least I think it has been. When did they fucking get out? It might be less than Far Cry 6. Came out. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, that came out more than a year ago. That's fucking 2021.
All right.
4 fucking years. Fuck them. 4 years. And do they even have DLC for that? I don't even know. I think they were going to do some DLC, but it was like some... Yeah, they were expansion packs. Not like actual... That was the most color by numbers too of the fucking games. There is the bad guy. The bad guy has accomplices. Take out the accomplices. Then take out the bad guy. That was it. That's the whole game. They got like the little side quest things of disable the missile launchers, disable the airplanes, disrupt the supply chain. Yeah, but the thing about that 621 is Detroit Become Human is it's got decent world building and there's a lot of exploring you can do. And because I'm originally from that area, I guess it probably hits a little bit different, and I'm also really into cyberpunk too. So seeing those things all mixed together, even though it is basically press this button, move this button over here, sort of choose your own adventure type game. But there is some detective work that some people have to do in that too. Plus, you get to see how other people made choices, and the whole thing is about choice. Like that's what that whole game is about. It's not really so much about tactics as it is about making choices, which I guess is kind of the same thing, just in a different way. I also have a whole theory about that too, the RA9 theory. Stop using my joke, Nepotes. Fuck you, dude. You're stealing my jokes.
What are you, Carlos Mencia?
No, that joke originally I started using because of South Park. When everybody else was
I know.
Because of stealing jokes. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, they actually made a Hello Kitty Island Adventure game.
Yeah, I know.
And all the comments are about Butters.
Well, yeah,
thanks, Butters, for the recommendation. Hubby almost got it for me. But I don't want it right now.
She found it to be too scary. Too real.
Exactly. Exactly. But I just got this guy, Bats Maru, and he's a grumpy Care Bear. So cute.
She Is that from Hello Kitty?
Yeah, Bats Maru.
I'm not super into that, so I don't know.
He's the penguin.
I can see that.
But he's just as the grumpy Care Bear.
Yeah. Now the Care Bears I know. That's my generation is Care Bears.
Hello Kitty's from the 70s.
Yeah, but it didn't really make a huge splash here until
the 90s.
90s. Like it was major in fucking Japan, and we knew about it, but it wasn't as big as it is like now, where it's like everything.
Yeah.
They got Hello Kitty, everything, backpacks, cake, everything.
They have a Hello Kitty microwave, and I used to own it. They have at Target. They had a bunch of stuff at one point. They had a Hello Kitty mini fridge that I really wanted, but I went with the microwave because I needed a microwave. I already have like a full size fridge. But I really wanted the Hello Kitty microwave, the Hello Kitty mini fridge. There was a Hello Kitty water cooler, but that looks stupid.
Oh, and all just the way you said that is like, oh, but all the other Hello Kitty stuff, that's all top notch.
Well, no, because the water cooler was basically just a plastic jug that you put in this thing. So you'd have to fill it up yourself anyway. So it's like, if you're filling up the thing to just push a button, then why wouldn't you just pour it into a glass?
That's what people do with water coolers anyway.
No, but like my mom's got this water cooler that's from Poland Spring.
Okay, Zai, how are you plan on having office gossip with Hello Kitty if you can't even gossip around the Hello Kitty water cooler? Like,
you got a point there.
Just saying.
Custom left.
Did he?
Yeah, custom abandoned.
I think he said his phone was overheating.
I hate when that happens.
How does that overheat? Just fucking attach it to a fucking. What is somebody sending me a message about? What is this? I don't care about that. Fuck off. Sorry.
Pack of the Living Zyla.
Oh, you changed it, yeah.
Yeah.
We need the fucking Unbreaded needs a fucking mascot. I don't think it needs to either. It doesn't need to be that fucking guinea pig, nor does it need to be a monster. It needs to be a slice of bread, which is tearing off the bread, and underneath it is something. But we have to decide what's under the bread.
Can I be the mascot?
I think that's dehumanizing.
Fair enough. I'm a cartoon character. You'll never be able to be like me.
I'm a potato.
Me.
Let's see here. But let's ask Copilot. Get a Copilot for image generation. I could go to ChatGPT, but man. We're unable to complete your request. Invalid. Your account has been. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why.
I remember I had a Hello Kitty umbrella. My sister and I had Hello Kitty, and my brother had Keroppi, which was the frog. And then we had like some Spotty Dotty, which totally fell off. Spotty Dotty doesn't even exist in America anymore.
None of this is true. You were forced to live an Elmo lifestyle, and you know it. And now you're trying to rewrite your history. You're trying to rewrite your history. That is more acceptable for you because of the traumatic history between you and Elmo. Just be honest about it. Come on.
No, the only traumatic thing I have with Elmo is when my youngest brother was born. My mom got him the Tickle Me Elmo. So for hours, I'd have to hear, oh boy, that tickles. And it's just like, shut up.
Then it came to life, and the Tickle Me Elmo became Nepotes.
Pretty much.
Let's see here. Generate for me an image of a slice of bread tearing.
Now I gotta play the Tickle Me emo.
Bready exterior.
This is the Elmo I wish we had.
And under it is a mascot of some kind. Let's see what goes on. Let's see what this makes. We don't need to watch. No more. No more things that can get the channel struck, Zai. Not for tonight.
And Tickle Me Elmo Extreme comes this holiday season's hottest must-have toy. It's Tickle Me Emo. That hurts. Tickle Me Emo is the tortured, angst-ridden teen cousin of Elmo, and boy is he sad. But don't take our word for it. Squeeze his hand and let Tickle Me Emo tell you himself with one of 13 pre-recorded emo sayings.
If life is so fair, why do roses have thorns?
If life is so fair, why do roses have thorns?
That's from famous poem. You don't know about Why Do I Joys Depart by Walter Savage Landor?
I wrote my own poetry. I wasn't a big fan of reading it.
Oh, it's What Are Joys Depart for cares to seize the heart. I know not nature says, obey, and man obeys. I see, yet know not why. Thorns live and roses die.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. He's a good poet. But then a bunch of metal bands from the 80s ripped off his fucking lyrics, even though he was a poet from like the 1800s. Didn't fucking give him credit despite stealing off entire lines. Some of them even naming their bands after some of his fucking but people do that. It's like the band Silverchair lied about the fact that they stole the name Silverchair from Chronicles of Narnia. It wasn't until years later that they admitted it. I don't know. $61. I think thou don't protest too much. Yeah, 621 Electronics for sure was decked out in Hello Kitty gear all the way through school.
Do I have any other Hello Kitty within reach? Yes, I do. Anna, you'll appreciate this. I know John would. I got this for $2, but it's this. And the traditional kimonos.
So they're lesbians?
No, it's a man and a woman.
Sure.
You can tell by the kimono. You can tell by the kimonos.
It's the butchie. It's the butch, and then the lipstick lesbian.
But I got this for $2. It was originally priced at $4, but because I found it on Sunday at the V&A sale, it was half price. I love this. I'm gonna put it right here so I can look at it. You look at it.
Let's try again from scratch. Generate an image me of a clown tearing off a bread exterior. Make him look menacing and triumphant.
And deranged.
We don't need derangement. We're trying to discourage the derangement. Let's try again. Generate an image of a clown tearing off bread. Let's try this again. See what we got. Anything? Come on. It's been going on for 9 hours now. Sorry, could not generate that image. Please try again. What? There's nothing weird about that. A bread base exterior. If not here, I'll go to ChatGPT and ask them to do it. ChatGPT is nice to me. Microsoft Copilot is always trying to be a problem. I can't do anything that might be offensive, and somehow bread is offensive. No, it did the opposite. He's removing the clown part, and then there's a piece of bread underneath it. What the fuck? Other way around. Clown under the bread, and the clown is tearing off the bread because it's unbreaded. This is just not going to work with them. Copilot's really bad at interpreting that sort of thing, so I'm going to have to go to fucking
Try
chat.
using keywords.
I've already done that. It's just that Microsoft Copilot's really bad at figuring out what people are trying to say. ChatGPT is usually better. To clarify.
Oh shit! I already forgot. I just preheated the oven.
Underneath. There we, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I like that one. Desktop. Wait, which one are we? We're over here. And Zai left us. She left us forever and ever and always. And she said screw and breaded, and she just doesn't care about anyone here. That's what she said. All right, what do you think about that? Hold on. Ah, crap. Start camera.
Oh, damn.
If not, what else? Make him. Should I say make him more goofy and cartoony?
Yeah, it looks kind of scary.
Goofy and cartoony. Also, give me a name for. Let's see here. No, this was just bread tearing off bread as a clown. That doesn't make any sense.
I want to see it.
No, you don't. It looks too how do I put this?
Surreal?
No, it looks too gay. I mean, it's the only way to explain it. Like, you know, you're gonna be like, no, that's a gay piece of bread. That's the only way to describe it. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just saying, look at this. How else could you describe that other than that's a gay piece of bread? All right. Let's see. Let's put a well, we need something very specific under the bread. Oh, I know. This is gonna be weird. I don't think it's gonna do it. But let's see here. Oh yeah. Yes. I don't care. Everyone else hates this. I'm using this from now on. Don't give a shit.
You know what that piece of bread reminds me of? It just brought back a very, very old memory. Hold on, let me try to find it.
What about that?
Here it is, Mr. Bucket. Let me try to find a video.
Oh, Mr. Bucket. Yeah, I know about that. Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my Mr. Bucket.
Because the arms reminded me.
That's right. I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss the balls in my top. I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop. I'm Mr. Bucket. Walk the new run. I'm Mr. Bucket. The game's Mr. Bucket.
Yeah, I don't think this is the sort of thing we need on this channel.
The balls will pop out of his mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket.
You're just gonna get Nepotes excited here.
A ball is
It's
one.
not.
I'm Mr. Bucket.
And you get
Walk the new run. I'm Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
God, this came out in 1992. I was 2 years old. I can't believe I remembered that shit.
oh, but the commercial had probably been out for a long time beyond that, though.
Yeah, but it's just like, God, to remember something like that.
No, it was a popular product. My adoptive parents got that for one of the kids. Can't remember who though. They didn't even play it. What about any of this?
We need more people than one.
No, there were always other kids. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on here. I think I got a better one. Hold on. You're gonna have to check your messages in just a second on Discord.
All right.
Okay, but you can't share this, but I think this is the perfect mascot picture.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Should that go in the regular Discord or no?
Yes.
Hold on. Where is does that go underneath community memes or not for safe work memes? I don't know.
I'd put it in NSFW.
Are you sure? No, I'm gonna put that in
Yeah.
the regular. And that's just going up there. Because there's another one, there's another version too, but you might not recognize who it is. But don't say it out loud if you do.
Alright. That's great. That's so great.
I'm gonna put that one up there too, just to see how people react.
Doesn't need that many. He didn't pin the link. Let me post the link again.
For who? For what? Is anyone even trying to get on?
I don't know, but Custom
Be
forgets
careful
to
of this.
post the link. I'll put it in the Discord too.
No, you already posted that at like 10, I think.
I did?
Yeah, if you just scroll up a little bit from when we finally
Oh.
went back on.
Oh no, I think I posted the YouTube link. I didn't post the StreamYard link.
StreamYard link.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, PUBG's finally installed.
PUBG. I've heard of that game.
It's what Fortnite was before Fortnite was Fortnite. Then Tencent cloned it and made it more cartoonish and added a few things. And then they went to court over it, and they basically admitted that's exactly what they did. They basically
So what happened?
they basically reskinned it. Tencent had to either make some changes or concessions to PUBG or something. I forget what the end off Fortnite. Let's see here. There's like a big lawsuit. Oh no, it says they eventually dropped the lawsuit against them. But they were originally suing them for copyright violations. My feet are frozen, and it's all Zai's fault.
How's it my fault?
You force-fed me to the point I developed diabetes and my feet fell off. It's your fault.
I spiked all your drinks with sugar.
Yes, you did. And glad we're finally getting somewhere with the truth-telling on this.
I spiked all Anon's drinks with sugar. Now he's got the diabetes.
That is correct.
Rumor!
What's up, Zai? What's up, Anon?
You made me hungry for something that's not the food I have at my house.
Damn it.
I know. I want that burger now, but I don't even eat burger. I'd make the burger without the burger patty. That looked good. And the bacon. I'd get rid of the bacon. So it's just a hash brown, onions, and egg. But
Yeah, that would be good too. We're just trying to create some different we created that recipe today. Zai, do you want to see my tattoo?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah. So basically, like, okay. So the reasoning behind this, right? So we got these matching tattoos because on the night we met, there was like a meteor.
Ooh. Hubby's just telling me to keep it down.
Like a shooting star or something.
Aww. Did you
Oh, a
guys
comet.
make a wish?
Yeah, it was a comet.
So a piece of hot rock fell from the sky, and you took this as an omen to get stabbed with ink. Gotcha.
It was a comet, and so it was visible during the daytime, and it could be Googled. Okay. So this is what I got. I got a comet. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Is it your first tattoo?
No.
Oh, well, that's good. It didn't hurt, did it? That looks painful.
See, now this is the point where I'm supposed to say something nice, but I will admit, do you mind if I pull a Nepotes real quick?
It looks like a dick.
Yeah, it looks like a dick.
What? No, it's a
Yeah.
comet. You're just
Nope.
looking at it wrong.
It's a dick.
No,
It
it's a
looks like a
comet.
dick.
Good.
It's a comet.
It is. It's a comet. That's pretty cool.
It's a comet. Look, show everyone your. Do you have here's yours?
No, he just tricked you into getting a dick. I just get it. Now that's pretty cool.
See?
Is it a tattoo, or did you guys draw that down right now?
No, look. See?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
What does that remind you of?
Tips.
It reminds me. It reminds me of two dicks touching hands.
No, that's real.
All right. My bad.
It's a comet.
That's very sweet. Very nice.
What do you think, Zai?
I haven't been brave enough to get a hubby tattoo.
You just
myself.
turn it like this, you know? See?
Yeah.
Still waiting for Stasher to get that Bender Boys tramp stamp.
Me too. I'm waiting for him to get that tramp stamp tattoo as well.
You're not worried about the curse?
What does that mean?
They say people that get tattoos of each other or like couple tattoos are doomed to break up.
But this is a comet.
What the hell? Why are you throwing it out there, Zai? Jesus, what the fuck?
That's what I've heard. That's why I've been scared to get something.
But these aren't names. This is a comet.
I like
No.
it. Because it's got meaning behind it.
That's cool. Though.
Oh shit, these are filthy.
I wish I had a cool backstory like that for meeting someone.
Yeah, it was a beautiful comet.
Time to look it up.
What?
Time to look it up.
But which one was it? How can you find it? I don't know. What?
It's the comet and the date.
Oh. It does not, John. That's messed up. Spooky has one too. Why? John said it looks like a penis. That hurts my feelings a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. This means a lot to me, John. I can't believe you would say something like that. That's so mean. And this shit hurt really bad too.
It does look like a painful spot.
It hurt so bad. I cried the entire time. No, it didn't cost $10. Ugh. So rude.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna be rude, at least ask permission first, like I do.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can I make a joke?
No, one joke's already been made. No more jokes. Nope.
I'll text Rumor to joke.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, John.
Oh my god, John Malenko just said it looks like Des tattooed you for a Walmart gift card. Did you see
He
Spooky?
took my joke. I was gonna ask Rumor if she paid $100 to Des and Justin. Oh, they're coming together. That's awesome.
See, now when I got this face tattoo with Nepotis's dad's face all over my face, so every time I look in the mirror, I could see my face and his face.
Half of his face is Devin's dad, and half of his face is his.
No, it's at a weird
Like
angle. It
Two-Face.
just slammed half into like my top right part of my face. It was also from a picture I took while his dad was asleep, so it's even weirder. He's all drooling, his eyes are closed.
I like their tattoos, and I like how when their hands come together, they touch. That's awesome. I don't think I could get happy to get it. Babe, can we get a couples tattoo at one point in our lives? He's like, I don't know. Stop yelling.
It is what, like 10 p.m. where you are? No, it's 12.
No, it's
12:30.
midnight. Yeah.
12:30. Wow.
I've always wanted a tattoo that he's drawn. That's something I'd be interested in because of how much he's impacted my life. Even if we break up, I want the memory of him alive.
Well, don't say it like that.
I just no, like you never know what's gonna happen, so I'm open to all possibilities.
I think that's a nice idea, Sai. And you guys need to stop hating on Dez. I like Dez and Justin.
I don't hate on them. When do I hate on them?
Not you. I'm sorry. I was talking about the chat.
I occasionally make jokes with them, but I always make sure to include them in the joke.
Oh, yeah. No, you guys, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about Juan Malenko over there. Juan Malenko seems to be drinking Haterade tonight or something. I don't even know.
Let me see if I can find a Juan Malenko AI. AI stuff. Desktop.
I want to go here. We want to go. No, we want to go to AI. Oh, you did what I was gonna do.
Hold on, I gotta give him a background too, though. Let's see here. Videos. No, still doing that. How many fucking background videos do I have? Oh, that's too many. On here, it's got the filters. Where is color correction, chroma key, color key, custom color, black. There we go. Close. Give me a different background. There we go. Although, to be fair, I think this one, hold on, should be the official mascot is, or at least always up in the corner, should be the one that Rumor made with the AI stuff. This thingy.
I like that one. That one looks really cool. That was one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, that one needs to go up in the corner. Oop.
It's got like a really good like Banksy artistic style to it. The bread.
I'm hearing myself. I do not like the way I sound. No. God damn it.
Is that better?
Testing. I can still hear me. God damn, I'm young as fuck, don't I? Damn. That's creepy. You're gonna have gluten-free bread, though, John. Just to let you know.
Yeah, but they taste like shit.
Well, it's not so much. I think the taste is fine. It's just the texture is fucking crumbly as fuck. Because that's what gluten does. It basically makes it non-crumbly. It makes it bendy.
You finally took down your mess stream?
What?
One of your videos was taken down that I've been waiting for.
Which one?
Mess stream with the World of Warcraft guy.
Oh, Warcraft guy. I have
From
no
South
idea.
Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest.
You set it up in January.
I have no idea.
Jesus. Well, then I guess that answers that.
I sincerely have no idea. Here, I'll send you some exclusive content instead. You can tell me. Don't play this for everyone else, but you can tell me what you think of it.
Right.
Let's see here. YouTube's getting weird. Actually, I need to put my headphones on too. It's late at night. And settings, audio.
Oh, it's muted. Oops. Let me rewind it.
In the meantime, is my audio working? Yeah, okay, cool. Just never know. All right, well, I guess somebody has to say something at some point. Let's see. I wonder where Des and Justin are. What's the limit on this, by the way?
I loved that song so much that you sent me that I downloaded it.
All right, cool. That's in my the sort of stuff that I write when I'm force myself to stay awake when I'm about to fall asleep. You know, everyone gets that thing where they think of like rhyming phrases or song lyrics and stuff, but everyone thinks, "Oh, I'll remember it later," and then no one ever remembers that stuff. But I actually decided to actually record it that night. What's the time limit on this for live?
I think it's like anywhere from 10 to 12 hours, and we're at 9:47.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Yeah, but there's not a limit on it.
Oh, there isn't. All right.
Well, I mean, as far as like YouTube on what is it? I think it's YouTube's end, but on StreamYard's end, StreamYard stops recording it, but I think YouTube keeps going.
Oh, so okay. Yeah.
If
It
that
just
makes
won't
sense.
record on YouTube either. So after like 10 or 12 hours,
Yeah, but it
the
shows
live
up.
will keep going, but YouTube will only record up to the 12 hours, and then it won't record anything else. So we could technically go live for 36 hours like I do, but only 12 hours is going to be recorded.
Yeah, there's a limit on each, and they're both different. I just don't remember what they are, but Zai does.
I can't remember. It's anywhere from 10 to 12 hours. But
I think StreamYards is like 7 or 9. I forget what it does, but it'll only record a stream. Like I can only download it from our library, and it only plays back up to a certain point on StreamYards. I don't know. It'd be interesting. I should probably look at that. I've just never done a long stream like that, I guess, or needed any footage from a longer stream. I did have to clip, like, I guess it was the Valentine's Day stream or something, because Big Will showed up at the very end of that, and I downloaded it from StreamYards, and it cut off after a certain amount of time. So I got all the clips except for that one from the StreamYards when I downloaded, and then I had to go to YouTube and use OBS to get the last, like, however much of that Valentine's Day stream. So they each have different caps, which is kind of weird and annoying. I'm trying to be better about adding some clips to Unbreaded 2.0.
And I know I got to share more clips with both you and Stonehenge, but they're all on my other backup accounts, and I don't always remember where the hell I put those. Because I know he asks me and you ask me occasionally for clips that you know I have, but I just don't remember where I store them online. And I don't put everything in the other backup servers and whatnot, or I do, but they're usually encrypted in case somebody, tries to get shit for blackmail or whatever. So.
Well, we're going to be working on a project soon where we're going to try to pull some old clips, so I may ask and see. I've got a lot of stuff. I know where, a couple of things are. I know a couple of people that have a couple things, but I don't know. Like, I miss some of the older stuff. I think it was a lot more fun.
damn, I got 4 empty 24 packs over there. Zombified.
And also, Madness said he was planning on doing a regular segment where he shared photos with us and did like a, slideshow where he explained things. So I don't know. That would be fun too. Hopefully he'll be able to do that. I had a lot of fun last time doing that with him.
I kind of want to do a show that I did a lot before YouTube. There was something called Shoutcast TV, and on there were a number of different channels and stuff that people could watch live TV from. And I had one where it was called In Case of Emergency. I was thinking about redoing that sort of a thing where it's like a preparation, survival, and just fun shit sort of thing. But I just don't know if that's already been done to death on YouTube. Because it was all about.
I know why Anon is Anon.
Yeah, but just because it was done by other people doesn't mean it was done by you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the thing that I used to do was basically doing it all on a budget so that everybody could do that shit, or have, you know, and also explain things in a much simpler fashion, because a lot of those YouTube videos, people don't really go into details.
Right. Like, just because there's a lot of them doesn't mean there's more, like, they have quality.
Right.
Anon's really a famous celebrity.
Yes, for I am Tom Cruise. Don't you now?
He has to keep his identity secret on here because it's going to be like the madness effect.
For some reason, people do keep telling me I do sound like some YouTuber that I don't even know who the fuck they are. So much so that I've had, when I play poker in VR, I've had people swear they know who I am. I don't know. What the fuck is the name of that person? It's somebody like, he's a musician that wears a mask with a smiley face.
Deadmau5?
No. I don't remember. He did that thing with that that chick who got famous on TikTok for bobbing her head. The girl who did the song for This Isn't Build-A-Bitch. Let me see. Bella Porch. She did a song with this guy. Sort of, or at least he appeared in the video, or at least someone pretending to be him did. And then when he revealed his actual face, he apparently... I don't think I sound like him at all, but everyone kept telling me I do sometimes. What song? I think it's, is it this one? It's one of the YouTubers, which apparently... Yeah, Dream. They tell me I sound like Dream for some reason. And I don't know how they get that from that, because I don't think I sound anything like Dream at all.
Play it.
Who, Dream?
Yeah, play something he says.
Hold on. Let me see if I can...
The only Dream I know is He Loves You Not.
Hold on, I'll just send you the video. No need to play it over here, because I'm 500% sure I don't sound anything like this guy. I think it's just the way... I just think it's the diction is similar, if anything, and that's it. And the voice doesn't sound. So you can play that. Oops, wrong. Wait, no, that's right. That's behind the scenes. No need to play that on the show, though. But I don't think I sound anything like that guy. Yeah, as you can see from her face, I don't sound anything like him. But I think that might just be a meme. I don't know.
No, you don't sound anything.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't sound anything like him. Nepotes did find someone that I sounded like though at one point. He was like, "Is this you? Is this you?" He was so happy he thought he had found like me on fucking cam somewhere. That was like a year and a half ago.
I think his mannerisms are kind of similar to yours, But the voice is totally different.
Yeah, the voice is different. I think it's just more or less the way that we talk.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Like I said, our diction, but yeah.
Yeah. The sophistication, the poshness in your guys' voices.
The style and enunciation of speaking. Yeah. Unbreaded is dead. Nothing good happens on this channel. Hosts are shot and provide nothing. Ban you dude, it's not meant to be fucking 24 hours screaming in your face entertainment. Calm down. Jesus.
Sometimes we just want to hang out with each other.
Like, what do you think we are around here, man? Anyway, all right. I'm gonna watch Balin's out loud. We have to watch the latest episode, so
tap that chicken. Tap that rotisserie wiener.
Tap that rotisserie chicken. Tap that wiener.
I swapped it.
Hold on. Let's do I got something for ban this, you coward. Here we go. This is a high energy take 2 of a pre-released thing I've already put out there that's absolutely terrible. So hopefully you'll like it, even though you won't because you don't like anything.
Moonglorious, notorious, victorious, moonglorious, historious. This warrior is moonglorious, laborious, gregarious. The more he is, moonglorious, glorious, 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 moonglorious, glorious, 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 moonglorious, moonglorious, moonglorious. Moonglorious, notorious, victorious, moonglorious, historious. This warrior is moonglorious. Moonglorious, notorious, victorious, moonglorious, historious. This warrior is moonglorious. Glorious, 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 moonglorious. Moonglorious, notorious, victorious, moonglorious, historious, the story is, warrior is moonglorious. Moonglorious, glorious, 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 moonglorious, 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 moonglorious.
There you go. Are we retiring for the night or what? Oh, you got something on here? Dance monkey.
Just like that one there. Good job. I'll leave this one over here for you.
This might get me a streak, but I just think it's so catchy. I'll watch it on my own now.
Do you want to retire for the night or no?
Do you?
I don't know. I don't really care one way or another.
I mean, I just woke up from a nap, so I'm pretty wired.
Is that a nap though? If you just woke up though, is it? Is it?
No, because I woke up earlier. I was on stream earlier, and I was so tired. I'm like, "Fuck this! I need to go back to bed." So I went back to bed. But I was up for a little bit earlier. But what are you up to? You have something to do? Like, why do you want to leave? Why do you want to end it?
No, there's just a few things. Is they keep telling me to watch that show of that chick with the Tourette's, and then there's also I haven't played PUBG in a long time, and I want to see the reason why I left. And maybe jump on Fortnite a little bit. I don't know. I'm probably not.
All right.
I don't know.
I was waiting for Custom to come back, but
I don't think he's coming back.
no, I don't think so either. At this point, it's 1 a.m. But all right, I guess I'll see you on Fortnite then.
Yeah, maybe in about an hour or so.
All right.
All right.
Well, then I guess I'll end this here since Custom's not coming back. And there are only guests left, so
Right.
Rumor already left. So
Peace, everyone.
peace, everyone.